Everybody, hello, 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 and welcome. Hava Free Poker Sunday night here at Hava. We've got an exciting game ready for you right now. We've got our two full action tables going on. Only one will be on the YouTube, Twitch, and all the other places and what have you that we are located on. I'm going to turn the volume down so we can tell you what's going on while we're doing this. Let's take a look at the players that we have. They're going to start putting people's names in. That's Adam in seat number 1 and Johanna in seat number 2. She's in the black. Seat number 3, we've got Sonia. Seat 4 is Tom over there in the black shirt. And with the watch on right next to him, that is Brian in seat number 5. Seat 6, 7, and 8 will be filled in a moment. That's Michael in seat number 6. Michael's got the blue circle dot right there. And we'll go around the rest of the table. We'll name people so you guys know exactly who's playing. We're going to show you what's going on. Everybody's going to start with 1,500 chips. The blinds start at 25-25. They'll stay like that for 10 minutes, and they will gradually go up to the point is we only have one winner for this Hava Free Poker Tournament. It is season 2 right now. That means that that the scores have reset from last season. I think this might be week number 2, so it's not a big deal, but it does mean that the scores have got reset. You can always see the current scoring on the leaderboard at havafreepoker.com. I see we have Tasso joining us. So anyways, let's go take a look at the players one more time. Seat number 6 with the blue dot is Michael. We've got Vincent in seat number 8, and that's Tasso in seat number 10. There we go. That's a close-up of Tasso and his mustache. We're going to shuffle up the cards. We're going to get them ready to go. As we can see right here, let's take a look at the graphics. Why? Because I have a button that lets us do it. Nobody has any chips. Perfect. Our graphic is completely accurate at the moment.
I used to live in Southern California, and you can play there. You can play Boston now, but
I see Rob's out there in TV land. How you doing there?
yeah. Okay, everybody else over here. Not tournaments, though. I'm not very good at tournaments. I'm good at cash. Yeah.
San Diego or like LA?
There should be 9 players at that table.
I'll be back in just a moment. We're going to see what's going on at the tables, making sure they're all ready to go. We'll turn the volume up so you can hear what they're saying, and I'll be right back.
I could go every day and play, so that was easier. But the LA is more money. More big players.
We're talking about like the area in general.
Oh, no, I love San Diego.
Yeah, San Diego seems good. I stayed on that Coronado.
It's like this weather every day. The whole year. So 70 degrees and sunny.
Can you grab that stack of green chips, please?
How low is this thing? Would this fit? Would that work? Let's take a look and see if this works.
But then
We got them over here. We're
I
good.
like a little bit warmer, So I got that spot on where Jordan.
Exactly. I used to live right like a couple blocks from the beach in San Diego.
There should be 9 and 9.
They have a term for June, they call it June brain. It's like the worst. You're gonna hate June. Why? That's how bad.
They're like,
That's what bad is.
so people.
And we are back. I hope you enjoyed the words from our sponsors right there. So everybody starts with 1,500 chips. That should be excellent. 1,500 chips apiece. We're going to be using green and black chips to start. The greens are worth 25. The blacks are worth 100. And if we come across the purples, it looks like we are playing with the purples, which are 500 chips apiece.
Like I had to do a project.
Give everybody. You should have a stack of black and a stack of green. And then we'll give you one more.
I mean, now the Dolphins are out. I have my backup teams.
start dealing yet. Hang on.
Just wait, how fast does this go?
That's actually pretty quick. They have it down to a sign.
Can you hand me the rack there?
This one, maybe I'll move over.
Yeah, you start with 1500.
No, I think you'll have to.
Yeah. Is there any rebuys?
Look at that. That is the dealers shuffling the chips like a pro. Oh, well, that might be more amateur, but we'll see. So just so you're aware, we do have 2 tables playing as soon as we get the game started. That means that as players drop out, we may be moving some away from this table. We may be moving some to this table. It all just depends.
Oh, that means she's very analytical. Right? You're very analytical. You know your numbers. Right?
Can I start dealing? Mike,
Your
start.
percentages.
No, we need a minute.
You don't know the percentages?
I don't care.
I don't either. Yeah, but somehow I
She
think
begins bluffing me
Mike,
right
what,
now.
there you go.
Ah, okay.
what's next? What do you want to add to the site?
What are you, wonder what her MBTI is.
MBTI. Do you know your Myers-Briggs? Your personality type?
Absolutely not.
You don't know?
It's
called Myers-Briggs.
The menu.
Okay, play it.
I'm the commander.
Landing page is just $3.
So what does it mean?
It's your personality type. It just tells, are you extrovert or introvert? No, it's for personality in general. I'm debating about being like when you go to work.
I think it pegged
Very
the
analytical.
guy,
And somebody else is very frustrated.
I'm very happy every day.
Happy every day.
Yeah.
She's.
I already collected the tickets at our table.
Do you like facts or do you like ideas?
Alright, we're just getting the system going here. We'll start.
Facts like you want data? Do you trust data or do you trust a gut feeling?
No, the data.
Data.
Yeah.
So that would be it. S. That's an S. So you're extrovert. What's S stand for?
Sensing.
Sensing.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Extract sensing.
Yeah.
Hey
ES.
guys,
ES.
joining?
What else?
Who's
I'm trying to
first?
remember.
This is the last player.
Look at that. That's 2 more people signing up for the poker tournament right now.
Energy.
Yeah, okay, but is there a chair there?
Yeah, no, but
Once we get the game started, we'll cut off the new sign-ups, but till it does, we're going to keep adding people. That means as people drop out, we'll fill them with new people that haven't played, and then once there's no more new people, we'll be starting to drop them off. And we'll be cutting the tables down evenly until there's 1 table left. And then till there's 1 set of people left, and then to the last person.
Okay, yeah, you're in.
That's when you know that they're good. They don't drink at the poker table, wherever.
They just have the alcohol flavor or coloring, so that way.
Exactly.
No, the drink is
Looks
for the
like
celebration.
Winning.
Yeah, I have a friend who's really into Myers-Briggs.
Yeah.
What's yours?
ENFP. Wait, I should have said something else.
Yeah, the poker table, like, what do you think?
Poker
What am I
table,
doing?
yeah.
Tell me what am I-
No worries, I didn't understand.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, maybe scoot over a little bit.
Which one
I'm
am
a campaigner. They call it a campaigner. He's a commander.
I'm a debater, so
Oh, you're a
someone
debater?
I'm indecisive
I'll
about that.
you. I'll debate you.
Thank you.
So these are all the different personality types.
Okay.
So you can see like an architect is INTJ. So
One more minute.
each one of these personality types is how you is something I forget.
So what could be my 2 last
I'm
one?
gonna find
Chris,
this. Okay.
can you tell Eric to start announcing?
Eric is announcing. I am aware and ready to go. I'm waiting for them to start off. I got you. Well, how about you tell them to start dealing when we got a deal going on over here?
Nice.
Got nothing to announce at the current moment, but it's about time to start. They're dealing for button right now. That means the highest card will be the dealer. Now, they won't be actually dealing, just in case this is your first time listening to Poker Podcast. What that means is they'll get the button, which they gets their to they'll get their card last, and they'll be a one playing last. Immediately to the left of the dealer is the small blind. That'll be a little bit of a blind they'll put in, and then followed by the big blind, which is twice the small blind. It gets money in the pot. I believe the dealer is might be Sonia. I'm not sure. We'll find out as soon as they push it on the button with the computer.
Problem is, Amazon, you just click a button. And you got an idea of the thing.
All right, because the stickers, you could even put them yourself.
If you see that little round dot right there, that is the timer.
Mindy, let's go.
It
Cards
starts
in
at
there.
10 minutes,
25.
and the game starts now. It's 7:51 p.m. on January 12th, 2025 of the Common Era.
You gotta kick me my.
En fait, ça, ça va venir vers nous, ça va changer. Ça va changer les blancs. Un tour de table.
Good luck, everybody. I know, I have it here. I just had to fix the whole table because it fell over.
Oh, jeez.
It's nice. I know. I was the one that
It's
caught
so
it.
much nicer high, being so high.
You'll notice we now have steel table legs.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
We're not
Actually,
gonna break anymore.
made from industrial pipe. That's hilarious.
Is it
This
propane pipe?
No, it is not propane size.
It's a little bigger.
And I have another set of legs if these ever break.
As we discussed before, Sonia will be the dealer. Sonia's in seat number 3. So again, that's Adam on the left, Johanna on the right. Right next to Johanna in that reddish maroon shirt, that is Sonia. She is the dealer. Tom's the small blind. He's got 25 in. Brian is the big blind. Brian will put it 25 as well, as the blinds are 25, 25. And Michael will be under the gun. That means he's first to act.
Red in the back.
We can see Michael has an 8-4. I'm going to turn the volume down the table so we can just see what's going on over here on the cards. Michael's got an 8-4, and it'd be time for him to fold.
Check better blow. Check. Oh, you got a, sorry, 25.
Oh my God, it's racing.
Let me go fix that camera, and we'll be back in just a moment. Camera 6, 7, 8 got bumped. It's aiming straight down.
This one?
Yes. No, this one.
That one.
That one.
Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. Mike. Rob will fix it.
I'm not in the hand.
It's got a point at seat 6, 7, 8.
Nice setup.
All right, so Tom and Brian both have suited Queen Jack. Chris has got them both dominated with the Ace Jack of Hearts. Sonia's got the suits in spades, but it doesn't matter. Right now, the Ace Jacks are in the solid lead. Let's see if it's 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go.
Get your phone number and we'll get you in as soon as it's ready. Brian, read. 50 now?
Ouais, fais gaffe. Oui, là.
Perfect.
Chris.
Last name?
You don't need to, I just need it. And then hit confirm on the bottom.
Excellent. We got the camera handled, and we're back in business. Let's get over to Tom and see what's going on over here.
Cool, thank you. And you'll get a text when it's gone. You can see us. You coming in? Yes, sir.
So Tom and Brian both need a 10 for a gutter ball. Let me show. This is perfect. If you pull that back, you can aim a little and get more people in because they don't need the wall, but it's fine if you want to just leave it like that. All right.
Thank you, Mike.
Yep.
So it's back on to Michael. The 2 of diamonds came out, which was really no help to anyone. We've got 2 diamonds. I'd say no help to anyone, but Brian just picked up a 61% chance to win. He bet $100 because of it. Let's see if Tom makes the call. Tom is betting that a 10 comes so they could split it. A diamond comes, he's losing. He cannot win the pot, but he can split the pot. A jack shows up. They both think they're good, but it turns out they're going to split the pot as long as they stay in it. And
No, there's 2 in front of you on the wait list.
Nice king on the list.
All right, put your number on there.
Lucky.
What do you think? Fine by me. If you moved a little bit, you get one more guy in here. All right. So they split. So Brian Tom bet they folded, and Tom picks up the early lead with the bluff win, and he takes 1,950 chips, and puts Tom in first place at this table. See Tom making a text. He's probably texting me going, did you see that?
Rob, you're under the gun if you want to hang out.
Huh? You eat yogurt with coffee. Is there a way we eat right? Scoop it.
Thanks, Rob. All right, our cameras are now in place. Let's see, we've got Rob under the gun who is running back to get his seat. He's also fixing the cameras for me. He looks down at a 10-3 offsuit. He's going to toss that away because Rob doesn't play those crap-ass cards. And we move on to Chris. Chris says, I have a king. He makes the call, so does Vincent. Tasso's out. Adams with a 9-7. He doesn't play that. Joanna's out as well. Sonia's got the king-queen offsuit. She's probably going to – she raises to 75. Tom's out. Michael goes ahead and flicks in the call. Chris does as well. Vincent does as well. And we're going to go 4 ways to the flop.
Push your chips in. And by the way, everybody, the table's a little higher.
Someone wake up Tasso.
Let me know how it goes.
Feels like we're at the kids' table.
He's your brother. What are you laughing at? 7-8 deuce. No help to anyone at the table. It does make Michael a huge favorite. 62% to win the pot. Check, 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 check. Let's see with the turn. An ace. That's going to lock it in right there for Michael. And he bets 100. Nobody else can even make the call. I don't see. And he takes down another $250. Michael picks up second place with second place with 1,650 chips.
25-25.
Michael, the draw member.
What's the verdict, Mindy? How's it going?
Going well right now.
Good.
She gets a quick response, you know, everything was very
Can you move the bag? The dog's going to sit up there.
It's literally burning.
Good, man. All right. We're all of a sudden in hand number 3. Chris has a 9-8 suited connectors, bets 100. Tasso makes the call with the ace-10 suited. Sonia has an ace, so she makes the call. Brian's got a jack-10. He said, I'm the third man in, I'll take it. I like my odds on that. And Michael, 75 more, try to catch a set of fives. Rob with the king-jack also makes a nice size raise to 450. Let's see what happens. Chris, 350 to make the call. Suited connectors. I don't know if he has the odds to call it, but I don't think he realizes it. So he's going to go ahead and flick in 450 chips. Nope. He does realize that he's out. Now, Tasso's got a better hand, but does he make the call? He does. Not enough for Sonia. Brian's thinking about it, but tosses his cards in. Michael has a pair. He's trying to hit a set. Is a set mine worth it to him? Let's find out. $450. Makes the call 3 ways. He needs a 5. Rob needs a king or a jack. Let's see what happens here. Hava Poker Flop Cam. 7-2-8. No help to any of them, although Michael, sorry. Brian with the 8-9 suited would have liked that. I think it's Brian. No, he had the jack-10. One of them had an 8-9 suited. They would have liked it. Rob jams. Rob jams with nothing. Michael folds. Rob takes it down with a big bluff. Did you see that? Penelope Dad pulls a big bluff and takes down, wins 1,200 chips. It takes an early, significant lead in the tournament. Starting the day, Rob in first place with 2,700. Tom, 1950 in second. Third place, we've got. Trying to figure it out. Let's take a quick look. Everybody who hasn't bet yet, that's who's in third place.
You got me cracked already.
Vincent got the Queen Jack.
Chris, I don't know how I got that over that chip. That's never happened.
Did you?
Yeah, that was
The second one?
You just gotta pretend you do it all the time.
Yeah, that's
Vincent reaches for chips and only makes a call. So Adam and Johanna are out. Sonia goes ahead and tosses her cards away, so does Tom. Brian and Michael can't make the call either. It leaves us with Rob with a 7-2 offsuit. He makes a check. Chris checks as well. Oh, I said Michael doesn't make the call. I was wrong. He does call the 4-2, and we're going 4 ways to hand number 4.
Is that Florida State?
I don't know. I think the guy
6, 8, 9. 2 diamonds out there for Michael. So Michael's actually the favorite at the moment. And no, he's not. Now Vincent's the favorite with the Queen. But there's no way you could think his Queen is good. Rob makes the bet with a 7-2. Rob's on fire with his open-ender right there. Chris makes the call, and ace comes. Rob, if he doesn't get scared down, can make a bet. But he does. He checks it down, and the jack high wins the pot.
7-2, so you would have got extra for that. If you win with 7
I had it
deuce.
open-ended. Flop, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I was in line.
I was waiting for
Jack high. But I was big blind.
I knew better.
Yeah.
7 deuce is fun because when you win
All
with
you
it,
had to do was breathe on it.
Yeah.
25, please.
so when do we go up to 50?
Wine. I didn't pay anymore.
Timer.
Timer?
You paid the 100. Yeah, open-ended state straight. It was worth 100. I had a gut shot,
It's
so I
also a
was like, I
solution
might
to
as
allow
well
all
bet.
players to know time.
100's like the cheapest you're gonna get
See?
the entire
Sometimes the
game.
best solutions.
I used to have a whole system with software, and then I was like, hold on a minute.
Kitchen timer.
Kitchen timer
It looks
is-
like a button.
Looks like a button.
Brilliant. So next hand it goes up.
So this will be the last hand we play at 25-25. It's up to Tasso. He folds. Joanna's got a pair of deuces. She makes the call. Sonia's got another deuce. Brian's got another deuce. So Johanna's drawing cannot improve. At least not with the 2.
Now 125.
Rob becoming aggressive with his chip lead. An 8-6 offsuit throws in 125 chips, still gets 3 callers. Ace-5 jack.
Yeah, they're kind of sticky.
Rob's realizing that he's going to have to make some bets in order to take this pot down. He does. $250. Fold. Sonia. She has an ace, but is her too good? She doesn't think it is. Michael's going to have to fold as well, and Rob pulls off another big bluff and takes another 4,425 chips and increases his lead to 3,000 chips.
Lines are up. 25,
Michael's cards are RFID cards.
I think we need to talk to Mike because my reader must be broken because Rob is playing 8-6. Rob's playing 7 deuce. Rob's playing everything. That's very un-Rob. The blinds are now 25-50.
aces with 2 aces in her hand.
Like saying it's they were like $100 a pack about or something like that.
Like 150 a pack.
I see you.
Plus import fees. That's a lot. That's a lot.
And if one breaks, you gotta get a new pack.
Oh, yeah.
King Jack. Adam. Adam only makes the call.
And they last hundreds of.
Trainer calls pocket threes. Tom gonna play King 9 suited. No, he's not. He's gonna wait for a better spot. Rob has realized he doesn't need any cards to bet, so he bets the 8-6 suited.
She's not in it either.
And toss those mystery cards, makes the check. Adam's got a huge lead. Adam only bets 100.
Where's my check hold button? I'll go.
3 ways. An ace. No help to anyone.
Okay.
Adam bets 500 and takes down the pot. Oh, he does not take down the pot. Michael makes the call. Here we go. The river. A jack. It does bring in the spades, but nobody has them. Adam makes the check. No, he doesn't. Adam checks to win the pot. He goes ahead, bets a nice sizable
I think he's calling you all out there.
amount of $275, basically daring Michael to make the call. Michael knows he's no good, but can he let it go? Can he give up a $2,000 pot for 275 chips? I say no. He says up. He says yes. And Adam wins 1,000 more chips. Puts Adam in a solid second place of 2,550 chips.
Chip in the chair, 50 good stand. Hang in there.
Those FOMO moments, please. Fight on.
I'm trying to interpret.
I've had to learn French.
So Brian and oh, Michael goes all in. Can you-
Ouais, mais après, la parole, c'est quand même. Du coup, je peux rentrer en jeu.
You're like all in this, betting on the side. people assume I get it right, and they just don't question me, and I was like, oh.
Jack King 5, no good. Brian takes a huge lead. Tasso makes the bet. Tasso's going to need a 10 if he makes the call. Let's see what he does.
He's getting saved.
Showdown for
Yep.
showdown for the main pot.
Ah, lui aussi, pardon, j'avais pas vu le gars, je croyais que tu disais celui-là. C'est pour ça que je te dis.
I had 3-4.
Oh.
Oui, mais je crois que tu parlais de celui-là. Ah non, non, j'étais pas fan.
You gotta go runner here.
No, that's not the one you
Okay. Thank you.
I was like, I have a straight draw, but
Matt, you win.
I mean, it's essentially a shot. Yeah,
Mike, I have 7 players.
You're out already.
I didn't get one single.
What do you need?
Anything really good at all.
Really? First hand, ace jack, and how you doing?
Head over the other table.
I need small blind and then
Got good stuff to bring to the table. Matt,
There's no small blind. Give me a different player. The small blind is dead if that player's out.
2 after the small blind.
Sorry. Johanna, you gotta go to the other table. Sorry.
Don't over there speak French. You're all on your own over there.
I'm gonna come back.
you kept talking about
Parce que ils montent des joueurs là-bas.
Two players coming over.
You know, he's got
Bon, oui, quelque
2,
chose.
Mike.
Bon, oui, quelque chose. Je reviendrai dans un 5 pages.
He'll get out one of these times. He's a really funny guy. He's cool. He does. He loves poker. We'll probably have to have him to a game over at my place. I will. My place is like so awkward shape.
C'est calculé, c'est pas quelqu'un qui est pris au hasard.
I don't have.
Alors je sais pas comment il calcule le facteur, mais c'est comme ça.
I don't even stay like that shirt.
Is it a readable one?
Well, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Let's start stinking. Okay. Dead. This about this correct?
Good check. It's just that we've raised the table.
Yeah, the table broke.
Body slammed into it.
Non, mais c'est à 10 minutes de retard.
Adam, you're 50.
C'est Hava qui poker.
And Sonia, sorry, Adam, you're 25, Sonia, you're 50.
Hava qui poker.
So unlikely little things that break.
Yeah, masking tape is not the play, but
That's all I gave
it's
you.
what you got. Yeah, you gotta do with what you got.
So I figured
Excessive
quantity would help you.
quantity, yes.
Oh, we lost Joanna. She had to move.
Tom, if it was your turn,
So cool. If it was my turn, I would look at my cards.
give Rob a minute to finish.
Are you cheating
Sorry.
over here?
See, this is why you never give software engineers screwdrivers.
He's very cheating.
Oh, it knows how much I have.
Yeah.
I don't
Why
need
don't
to
you leave
count.
the tape over here?
All right, there we go. Back to
It has folded to you.
trying to run a poker tournament over here.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah,
They're the 3 people that want it.
It's pretty cool.
yeah, that's really fun.
It's a 200.
He turned me on to it, and we have a whole
That's pretty cool. Oh, really? You guys are the ones.
oh, some of the ones. I don't know about the ones.
I've heard about you. It's not that
The
good.
only one.
It's you guys and the French people. It's all
Yeah.
things that happen.
Oh yeah? Yeah. I can't remember.
I can't remember. I picked it.
It's like Charlotte or something. No, that's not right. Vinny, you met
Kathleen.
her. What's Kathleen? Okay. I need it. That's my like New Year's resolution to get better at games.
Alright,
When I put my mind to anything.
here's the name trick.
Okay.
The name trick is you have to
So
say
Rob's again. Rob on fire over here. Ace Queen takes down another
some
pot.
silly association that starts with the same letter as their name.
Yeah.
So you might be, I don't know, beautiful bride in my mind, and then I think about that, and it's kind of goofy, right?
Yeah.
But I will remember it, so I've created an association.
It's called anchoring.
I already know like what they do in house bunny.
Last hand at 5100. We're going up next hand.
I'd go for the angry or like
Badass Brian, maybe. Feel nice.
But the funnier it is, the more likely you are to remember it.
That's a good trick. I
So
like that.
say their name 3 times, and then a funny association that starts with the same word. It's old school Napoleon trick. You wrote that down.
So we're 9 hands in on this tournament. The blinds are 25-50, but they're going to go up to 5100 in just a moment.
Because that's like things
Most
like that.
beautiful word in
We are 1 man down already. I'd make that 2.
Doing Napoleon.
You are 50 blind.
Seat number 2 and seat number 7 are out of the tournament, but we do have a lot of people still in the tournament. Brian picked up pocket queens. Let's see what goes on over here. He makes it 250. Matt with the ace king's going to make another raise. No, he just calls it. Rob is out, so is Vincent. Tasso jams with the mystery call. Cards.
Oh, you can't watch the game.
Oh, I cannot. Sorry.
No, you
Do a screen.
can't watch the game.
I want to see.
I know you want to see, but afterwards.
So can
I just did the same
do I
thing.
have to
Like,
go
I shouldn't
400
do
or
that.
can I 3-bet?
Thank you.
Those French.
I'm not cheating.
I know.
You got, yeah, don't watch the game. Hey, man, you want in?
Go 1,000.
2 tables up.
More. 20.
Are you related to him?
What do you bet?
Are you related?
So that's
2,000 all.
You work together? But family?
No, not family. No, we work together. Yes, and with Joanna actually.
You work for a French company?
There we go. Pocket jacks. Oh, that's not good against pocket kings. Let's see what happens next.
400.
You can't see this? No.
Equestrian?
No, race, yes. And it's one of French trainer. But
Queens, king, ace king versus pocket jacks. This is going to be a tough one for Tasso. He's actually already all ace king folds. Ace king folds. How does ace king fold there? Ace king folds in a free poker tournament. Let's find out. Queens versus jacks.
Rider?
yes,
Ace king folded. Guarantee an ace or king shows up. Here comes a 6. An ace on the turn. An ace would have taken it down. Tasso needs a jack or 2 running hearts. There's one of them. Can he get the last heart? He's got 8 outs live, and he misses it. And Tasso goes down, the next victim of table number 1.
That's how it happens in big leagues right there.
What?
5-6 would have kept the butt right there.
I am almost surprised the shit out of him.
When the person's like, you want me to do that?
Send Jay to my table. Jay.
Well, it depends on where you are with your staff.
No. Matthias, you coming in? Yes.
Thank you.
How's ace?
So, Oakland Kings tonight.
Our exercise riders. So
I can take Jay.
We don't what's going.
Team chart.
exercise forces. We don't ride the race.
You don't race
We are not
the
jockeys.
Pierce, you want in?
At the morning we have 5, 6 or 7 horses each morning. And so we train them.
No. You just need to wait for one more player to go out. And give me your number. You don't want to play? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm playing on my phone.
Same thing here over, and then they get used to it. And then you'll get in shape. After this fat ride, things like that.
I need to be by a charger.
Oh yeah, the table has
You also
charging.
bet on them.
Oh, it does? Yeah. Every time you step in,
When you know your horse is doing well,
that's fucking awesome.
you get the inside info. That's the thing.
Well, all right.
Big stable. So
We are back to 9 players, 9 times.
Where are you at? What's your position?
Tasso's back in.
Last hand, 25.
I feel like Tasso's not actually back in.
They want to get to know you, so they can know. If you have like somebody who gambles on horses all the time, they're like, hey, give me some tips. They do?
Hey, that's a game changer right there. I only know like game a couple people play here, so it's gonna be the fun.
Here, everybody has too much money in this.
I'm in 158.
That's good. That's average. That's average stack, right?
That's the only reason. That's the only time I would bet on horses. I have no info.
28,000 is
I'm just guess.
32.
Hey, above average. There you go. That's all you need.
I just got this. Sorry. I mean, it's first hand.
So we are 10 hands in. Blinds are 5,100 at this point. Sonia is the is the button. Tom small blind. Brian's big blind. Matt's going to be under the gun. Our dealer is shuffling the cards right now.
You told me call it and then you re-raised it. I try to be nice.
Mike, those weren't working yesterday. I just didn't want to bother you about it.
I'm really sorry.
Someone said too much power in the bottom. I don't know.
I don't feel bad.
Mike, am I getting dealt this hand? No?
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, am I still right?
Dealer is. Yeah, you're small. 50.
What is that laugh in the background?
Hi, Chris.
Heard 8. Keep going.
What's up, Cody? What's up, Cody?
Chris, you out?
Last night?
I should get popped.
About last night? You didn't tell him?
I pulled.
They'll
I just pulled
be breaking into
available cables that were in the back in the box and tested them once, so I'm not super surprised.
better. What flavor is that? Going? Want me to kick the kid out? Kid, get out. Hey, hey. We are joined in the booth by Johnny the Force. Now you ready to turn the volume on? Here you go. Say again.
Johnny the Force.
That's Johnny the Force. So let me give you an update what's going on in case you're just joining us right
mayhem,
now.
absolute mayhem.
We got Rob in first place with 2,900 chips, Brian in second with 2,800, followed by Adam at 2,400. Everybody else has got 1,900 or less.
And
Sonia and
Vincent
Vincent are on their way out. You're gonna offend a person.
That's my special talent.
The person watching.
I'm not touching it. The one person working very upset.
I needed you to call so I could get priced.
Yeah. All right. Vincent with the nut. Rob makes the fold, and there we go.
Sonia looking very unhappy as per usual.
Cranky Sonia. What are we gonna do with her? Cranky.
Keep her cranky because we like our bitches a little cranky. Oh, did I just call her a B word? No, I meant we like our person.
Oh, you on this over there now?
What'd you say?
Yeah, she got moved.
Oh, I didn't know you were talking to me, dude. We like our persons a little cranky.
It's more hands per hour because they're not waiting for me.
Okay, Brian, it's 100 to call.
Wait, 2-4 now?
That's Brian with a Y.
Do you know why Brian's not making the call, Johnny?
Yeah, because he's out.
He doesn't have cards yet.
Oh.
Hasn't started. We're
I
gonna
was
teach.
reading the screen. I was reading the screen. Can I help it if your screen's wrong?
All right. Matt's got an ace queen. He's gonna go 100 to make the call. Let's see if he makes a raise.
So is Brian still dating that girl? Because last week, or I mean not last week, but last time that I was here, he was dating this girl who was also playing. And then he told me a secret about her and told me not to tell everybody, and I did tell everybody. And oh, if you want to hear, you're gonna have to go watch the entire replay of that one time. I got in trouble already for it. Yeah, that's the plan. But you know, last time I commentated, I was called the world's most boring poker commentator, and so this time I'm spicing it up. And I stole Eric's headset. Yeah, okay, I got the headset, I got the mic. Watch out. Matthias folds. Matt and Sonia and Tom are still. Nope, Sonia's out. Tom folds. Matt takes the pot with an ace queen.
The comeback you needed right there.
Client, is that ice hanging out of your pants? Okay, I like that. All right, so if anybody wants to help Kyan with his sore back, he's it looks middle-aged is what Kyan says this is what middle-aged looks like. It looks like an ice pack hanging out the back of your pants. But he says it's for his sore back. Yeah, right. It can't possibly be because he has a sore ass. No. It's the back. As you can see, Eric came on screen because he wanted to tell someone that there aren't actually any jokers in the deck and that they're the joker. Oh, that's Eric's friend Tom. I think they were like in college together, man. Can you believe they had colleges back then? The women weren't allowed to go.
Do when I can. I'm right here.
Tom calls, Brian checks, Sonia weeps.
It's the top part.
The problem is you're taking it to chalk.
Oh, here you go.
Mic'd up. All right, we got
Get
8.
Eric's microphone back.
Brian picks up 2 paired, but Tom, with a middle pair, bets 200. Brian only makes the call. This is going to cause him some problems because if another 8 or jack comes, he's going to be hurt. Tom, did he just fold 2 pair? Brian folds 2 pair. 10-6. I don't know about that fold.
I didn't see this. Who's that guy on this next to Brian? Because he's got a nice hair situation on his face there. He looks good on camera. I saw him in person. It's not as great. He's very photogenic is what I'm trying to say.
Tom?
No. That guy.
Oh, that guy. That's Matt.
Matt happens to be the name of my Krav Maga instructor.
I'm sure people want to hear how they're not as attractive in person. Make sure you...
Oh, everybody loves hearing that. Oh, yeah. People love it. People love it when you tell them they look tired, so you should definitely do that. Because then they know that you're paying attention to them and that you care. My current client, had 23, had injections done under her eyes because everybody always told her she looked tired. And let me tell you something, this girl is an Instagram influencer who looks perfect. And that is the power of somebody telling you look tired. And it screwed up her whole face. If you think someone looks tired, tell them they look fresh and young and you want their secret, okay? Unless you really want to ruin their day. Then tell them they look tired because that is a nice weapon. Also, I'm going to give you a great new flirting line. You can text it. You can say it. Okay? It doesn't matter where it is, what time of day. It doesn't matter if you're a female or a male. This is going to get the other gender or the same gender excited or non-gender excited. And here's what happens if they go, "How are you?" Or "How are you today?" You say, "I'm feeling dangerously charming today. How about you?" It's a damn good one. Back to poker. We got a queen, a king, and a 4 coming out. 2 spades showing. I thought you'd be in charge of the poker talk, and I'd be in charge of the everything else talk, but apparently I'm handling it all. Let's do it. Brian checks, Matt checks, Adam checks, Pierce bets 200. Tom folds. Brian, it's 200 to call. He folds. Looks like Pierce might buy the pot. Matt folds. Adam staying in because he could possibly have a flush. Nope, folds. Pierce takes it.
I'll do the announcing. Just give me 1 second to get this stuff in, and then you can hear the difference between amateur and
By the way,
and
yeah.
Eric. So here's the thing.
You're the poker person.
I am the
I'm
poker
I'm
person.
The human interest person. Also, by the way, every time you said Pierce, I totally thought you were talking about a completely different dude. I have no idea who this Pierce is.
You want in? You still got spots or what? Yeah. Oh, yeah, put me down. Yeah. Give me your number there. Actually, we can take it right now. Okay.
Yes, who doesn't want to watch a dog relaxing? Nobody, that's who. Everybody loves watching dogs relax because it's so relaxing. And how many times can you say relaxing in one sentence?
So, funny thing. They've been giving me kratom this whole time.
By the way, Rob thinks that Eric is doing a great job because that's what he said in the chat. Which I think, that was just a recap. I know.
I actually kind of against it too.
That was probably a hit for me. I get it.
Holy smokes.
Oh,
All
hey,
right.
look at that little figurine that guy has.
Let me catch everybody up for those people falling asleep from Johnny's commentary. So here's what's going on. We're 14 hands in. The blinds are 5,100. Rob's in first place with 2,900. Brian's in second with 2,600. And Adam's in third place with 2,300. We are moving around the table. Cards are being dealt. Brian's the dealer. Austin's under the gun. Now, Austin just joined us. He's seat number 8 in the hockey jersey. We're going to see his cards in a moment. We're going to see who takes the bet. Matthias also joined us, seat number 10.
Matthias is just as cute in person, and he's nice. But one time I said, hey, do you want a kiss? Because I'm passing out kisses, and he said, no, I'm good.
Rejected. That's what it's like to be a guy.
Well, I just feel like that just shows he has a level of discernment and taste.
Most guys just shove their tongues in your mouth. Here we go. Vincent makes the call with the Queen Jack suited. Adam also does.
Obviously, Vincent's little figurine is working for him. And by the way, that's how you tell a true poker player because they have their little lucky figurines.
You got to have your figurine. Rob, is he going to make the call with the 7-2 offsuit? It's the worst hand in poker, and Rob's not going to play it right now. He's got 3 people going in. Oh, Rob does play it. He makes the check. Let's see what he does with it. We've got the flop cam, sponsored by State Farm. Queen, 5, and 7. No.
Why did you just plug them? You're such a dork. Sponsored by somebody better. Sponsored by this company called Asset. They sell this lotion that's for your
Oh, I thought it was acid, like they should. So we got queen and we got a queen on top. So that means Vincent's in first place. Adam might think he's in second place with the queen, but his 8 is no good. Rob's got second pair with the 7. Let's see if he can improve on the turn.
Rob, the guy with the low card baseball cap.
Yes. And a king, which is no help to anyone, but they just don't know it. That means that Vincent's and Adam's top pair could look like it got reduced, but it didn't. Vincent makes a $300 bet with Queen Jack. Now Adam's going to have to decide he's going to make the call. He does. Zint. And Rob's going to have to decide, is he going to bet the 300? Rob throws out the 7-2. Vincent picks up 500 chips and takes third place with 2,300 chips.
Rob's looking good, but what is he listening to? That's what we want to know. Should I go find out?
Go find out.
What he's listening to and what Matthias is listening to.
It's a compliment.
I love the game. I won't play with people. Probably the most mismanaged video game of all time. It's really
No
bad.
way.
No problem.
Why aren't you telling me?
Activision, I don't know. I think Blizzard was
Mac,
bad.
ask Cody if he's down.
Okay.
24-player game.
Okay, so
Nope.
the question we're asking is, do you think it's rude if somebody plays a game with you while wearing earphones?
We're going to take a people poll on Twitter, and let's see what the Twitter sphere says.
Let's see. Rob, we're polling you. Are you still there?
We have all of our listeners out there, and I'm using going loosey-goosey with that final S.
Yeah, Kyan answered our listener, and he said C, obnoxious. That's the answer.
Our listener. We have our listener.
Kyan's only the listener. His back hurts
Vincent's
so
got
much
the
he can't
ace
go
jack
anywhere.
suited. He's going to go first. He's under the gun. And it's 200 to make the call, but does he make a raise? That's the real question. Let's see what he does right here. Vincent with the Vincent cam. He just makes the call. Adams the queen nine suited. Unfortunately, his suit's no good because Vincent's got him covered with the ace jack. Tom makes the call, the early call with the crappy ace, and Brian with the pocket fours.
Sonia's poker face continues to
You're
be
going to see
deep
Matt
sorrow.
jam with pocket kings. And so everyone's going to have to bet 1,350 chips to stay in. Does Vincent have the cojones to do it? He's reaching for his chips. He makes the call. That takes us over to Adam. What is Adam going to do? Adam's going to toss those away. You got to toss him, Adam. He does. Tom's next. Tom takes the second, but he throws them away. The Brian's pocket fours are out. We're going to flip the cards up, and Vincent's going to find out that he is not in good shape. He's got to catch one of the remaining 3 aces. Tom had one of them. That leaves 2 aces for Vincent.
No more saying whether or not people have cojones, Eric. It's guts. The guts to call because everybody has guts.
It's chutzpah, Johnny, chutzpah.
Yeah, chutzpah.
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 Look
All
at
right, will
that.
Matt stay in the tournament? There's a jack. Another jack or an ace is going to be needed for Vincent to take the lead. It's a $4,000 pot. The winner takes first place. Here comes the turn. An ace! And Vincent takes the lead. Matt needs one of the 2 remaining kings. He's not. Vincent pulls a full house, and Matt takes a seat on the side.
Whoa.
This guy and that guy. You had it first. No, it was you first. And you got me with the left. You got me with the right.
Good job.
Vincent takes the early lead now. 15 hands in, and he takes first place. He's got 22% of the chips at the table. Vincent with 4,975 chips, doubling Rob in second place. They could read the rest of them.
Cracked a little smile there. Right when he won. That's actually not allowed in poker.
No smiling.
Poker face, people. I can't fit it on mine. But I'm insane for getting my brakes fixed is how it sounds.
Calling random dudes who get bubbled in the past to fix your brakes.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you take advice from a 26-year-old.
Yes, you're stupid for doing that in the first place. All right, here we go. We're going 3 ways to the flop. 4 ways to the flop. No one has a damn thing. Vincent's in first place is Jack 6, but he can't think that's any good. Tom bet 600, pulls a bluff for the gut shot 10. Is Vincent going to make the call? He's looking, staring down Tom. Look at those eyes, staring down Tom. He reaches for his chips and tosses them in the center.
Yeah, Matthias is in his little sensory deprivation corner.
Well, I guess he didn't fold. Oh, he threw his chips in.
I didn't say I like it, but I am laughing.
I thought he threw the chips in. Oh, he folded. Tom takes it down. Nice job, Tom.
Oh, Sonia looked happy for a second.
Wow.
She blew her poker face. I was loving her other poker face.
Puh.
Lady Eric over here.
Poker face. Puh.
You have to kill 2 40s before we let you down. I need one more card.
You have children. I feel like you know why.
Are you able to see if anyone is actually listening or?
Go on YouTube.
No, I don't want to.
Adam.
I'm curious if you could see it.
Pocket deuces, no. Tom's got an 8-7, but he makes the call anyways. Queen 9 for Brian. Rob folds his ace. Austin, the suited queen, makes the call. Easy call for him. Vincent's got a queen jack, also makes the call. Matthias jams with the 5-4.
Matthias got tired of sitting there doing nothing.
Matthias is like, I didn't pay for this game. I don't care if I win or lose. Let's go.
Adam having a lot of trouble making a decision with his pair of twos. Okay, folded.
Tom folds. Brian folds. Austin, he's got to go all in to make the call. He does. And Vincent folds. We're going to see two people. And let's take a look at their surprise when they see the cards on the table.
Yeah, Matthias was just hoping he could buy the pot. He didn't want everybody to see he did this with a 5-4. Nice job bluffing is ruined from now on.
Well, just see what that looks like. That's them noticing that 4-5. All right, let's take a look at our flop cam, sponsored by Hava.
I'm totally on Matthias' side here. I hope.
7.
All fives. Come
3.
on.
He needs a 6. A 6-4-5, and he takes it down. Matthias has got 9 outs. Here we go. The turn, a 3, no help. He needs a 6-4-5 or 7 for make a tie. A deuce, no good. Matthias is out of. What? Matthias is out of the tournament. No, Matthias is not out. Matthias still has 300 chips left, but he is in last place. That's what happens when you go all in with a 4-5.
It's all because he's wearing those earbuds. He shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, if he wasn't wearing those damn earbuds.
Yeah, nobody knows what it
Matthias, you show someone over?
is. That's what they say.
That's the
thought you were all in.
free, no license, no cost that gets added.
Even when I lose, I win.
Roll.
My producer only gets
Tony's
pickleball.
back
She's like, so we can play it on the broadcast. I was like, isn't that going to be a copyright thing?
I know.
And now once a year, those people text me being like,
No, the game's closed, I'm sorry. You gotta sign up next time.
For the next game,
Yeah, for the next game. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay. Hold on a second.
Different Tom. That's Tom Ryan. That's Tom Ryan.
We'll get you. You're on TV here. We'll get you. Hold on, it's easy. It's easy. Just 1 second.
Old white guy.
Here. Just scan that with
Wait.
your
we're on
phone.
every ESPN that's on TV. Including ESPNU, believe it or not. We have one person in college who
Eric has too many friends named Tom in comedy, in my opinion.
On the orders of millions.
So you mean ESPN Plus?
Matthias is trying
It's not
to.
even free poker anymore. It's negative money. You have to buy into a game with no stakes.
Damn, I thought I finally was like, hey, I remember the
Sundays
person.
are.
No, I have no memory of that, dude. Yeah, because they just look like the same guy with the same color hair and skin, and that's it. And they're named Tom, so that's that.
All right, we got 4 people going on right here. Adam is, let's take a look. Rob's got the huge advantage of the King Jack off suit, bets 200. I don't think anyone's even going to make the call. Adam's got to put 200 bucks in if he needs to see the turn to find out his ace nine's no good. Is he going to do it? Let's find out right there. Camera number 1. What's happening?
Thanks, dude. All right, I'll get you next game.
He's thinking it through.
See, those guys look the same to me, too. They're both wearing white and have dark colored hair.
You know, some people have problems.
Same color
You know, some
skin.
people have problems telling different races apart. You have a problem telling white people apart.
I'm going to try to remember one of them has a mustache.
He makes a fold.
That's great.
Brian with the queen 8, no diamonds. He's going to toss him away. He does. And Rob
Who's
picks
that
up
guy? Does he have a
another
giant
pot.
crossword?
Who?
That guy right there. He pushed like a crossword or something on the table. Brian folded.
How difficult was it at a scale of 10?
I know, okay.
I'll go with
9.
Okay.
Okay.
Be a Miramar, but right gone when I got We're twins. Car twins. Okay.
Anise, it'll be like
like the first
45 minutes, 1 hour?
No, I know you would drive to Fort Lauderdale to cock block me. There's no cocks to be blocked. I'm just getting my brakes fixed.
Lines up next hand, Eddie, and chip up next hand. Chip up next hand.
Awesome. Guess
This is going to be the final hand of this round. We're going to take a quick break following this round. Let's see what the cards tell us is happening. Right now, hand number 19. 19 hands in. We have 9 people at this table, probably 9 at the other table, 18 people left in this tournament. Sonia folds the 10-9 suited. Tom's going to play the ace-3 suited. Brian's out.
Rob, on you, and you need your purple with your cards.
Rob's hoping his cards are good, but we know they're not. Austin, Vincent, Matthias. Matthias going to fold the
went
queen
out.
9.
I just remember that
He had a
Kendrick's
king something.
here's a Super Bowl.
Pierce, that's why you fold the king something. He's got a king queen. Let's see what goes on over here. Tom makes the call. Tom versus Pierce. Let's see what goes on. Ace-3 versus king queen. Jack 10, king. So Tom
Possible flush. Pierce. Pair of kings.
Tom needs running clubs or a queen. And Pierce needs to avoid those.
700?
Pierce bet 700.
450 left over.
All right.
Tom's out, and that means we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back after these messages from a couple of our sponsors.
If you get a
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. That's right, we are back here, round number 2, the second half. Tournament number 1 starting here, Hava Sunday night.
Yeah, if you were going to run 2 cards in one system, it's a problem of PCI.
We've got 17 people left in the tournament. 8 of them are here, right here at the table, ready to start right now.
No, like graphics. I guess I would say graphics formats. One for like actual games.
Here, Sunday night.
Sunday night, some people say it's the weekend. Some people say it's the beginning of the week. But frankly, they're all just, on that Gregorian calendar, which, does that even make sense? No.
Who's Gregor?
Oh, he's the one in charge of all of these societal constructs.
He was a monk.
You were a monk.
You're a punk.
Ooh, the punk monk. That's the new...
Johnny's got a new Halloween costume.
Monk. Wait, Halloween costume. Yeah.
A sexy punk monk.
A sexy punk
If
monk.
it's a Halloween costume, it has to be sexy or else it doesn't count.
It's the law. If you have to be sexy at Halloween.
PCI slot, yes. Now, a slot is just a slot, but it could be eight lanes or 16 lanes. That's
Like, I kept on ordering this drink because I said, what's a good time?
Did you see the hailstorm when she dressed as a librarian?
Yeah, I listened to that one. It was so good.
I'll dress like a librarian again. I'll do it. I don't care.
Remember, she actually added it into her rotation.
Oh, yeah, it's in her
rotation in her wardrobe.
I want to
Speaking of which, I need a stylist because I'm ready to have a wardrobe.
If anyone knows Hailstorm out there, we want to meet her.
That's called SLI. They don't really do that.
Eric's speaking for himself, but I would like to meet a stylist.
I know a stylist. Yes.
Who?
How are you supposed to run graphics cards if you don't plug them into the
No, the guy in black. He walked out.
Kyan's retired, and he was like a professional stylist.
That's what you said you wanted!
I want a professional stylist, but he was a professional stylist that won an Emmy Award. And he doesn't want to do it anymore.
Sorry, you want a less professional
No,
stylist.
I just want someone who's within my budget. Do you know the image consultants right now have packages that are can start at $10,000?
I'll
That's
give
not what I'm
you want a package? I'll give you a package for less than that.
He will.
Dude, I said the same thing.
And let me tell you, it's the full package.
All right, hands are dealt. Cards are out.
Tom folded.
Brian's got a Jack 8. Let's see if he takes the offsuit Jack.
Nope. Everybody's folding. Mike deals crap.
I don't think he appreciated the You Need Your Own Mic as much as we thought it was funny. I tell you that right now.
No, it seemed to really weird him out.
Pierce has got an ace-king. He's got some money in the pot. It's time to play the game.
Of course,
Pierce.
he was already weirded out because, one, I asked to touch his shirt and told him he looked good.
Why do you do that?
You have to get consent.
No touching, boys.
I asked first.
No touching. Sonia's got the 10-6. Let's see if she plays them. I think she not does.
Then I asked him. Then I called him into private and asked him why he didn't invite Eric to his party.
Did you really?
Yeah, that's why he was so weirded out. I told him you were gonna be so mad at me. I found out why though. I'm no longer allowed at Hava. He knows that that you didn't know I was doing it, and that you didn't want me to.
No, I'm fine. I was just saying, there's no homeostasis right now.
He cares. He wants to know, but he's really upset at me.
I like that.
Understandably so. Brian with the Y, 400 to call.
But I know if I put that jacket back on, I'm sweating.
And, when I lived in San Diego,
And that's how you piss off your bestie.
and by noon it's night.
Yeah, especially in California. Right?
Yeah, so you go to school in a hoodie.
Yeah, we folded you once.
You go to school in a hoodie and then you end up having to find a place to take it off, put it away.
Yeah, that's boring. I'm not an NFT guy. I'm fully fungible.
All right, the talk around the table is who's an NFT guy. So far, no one is stepping up to say they're an NFT guy, but one guy said they had some. Matthias is all in with 700. Adam, it's 700 to call. He folds. Pierce, what you gonna do? Fold. Matthias might be able to buy the pot. Sonia, is she remembering that 5-4? She's got a king 10. No chance here. Ah, she's out. She doesn't have the guts. Tom, 7-6.
If they don't get enough people to buy in to cover the 75,000, they cover whatever it is. So
okay.
our prize pool is at least 75,000.
Tom freaking calls with a 7-6. Here we go. There's the flop. 3, 8, 7. All right, so Tom actually has something now, and Matthias doesn't.
Bad move, but I'll call you.
It takes us.
No dirty stacks, Pierce. Okay.
It's easier to count.
For the side pot, please. 9, 15.
For you.
On the head.
You are ahead. Yeah. You got a backdoor flush and straight open under.
Backdoor flush and a straight open under.
There's the king.
King comes out.
No more straight. Just gotta get the straight. That's it. Up and down, up and down. Nope. I lose.
Who's the 10-9?
So I actually made this collection called High Piece. And I designed everyone. Like,
Because whoever it was didn't put their cards over the chip reader, and they didn't show up.
Tom, how many chips do you have?
Oh my goodness.
Was that what was
Forget to take it.
Tom, what do you got?
In order to be relevant, I had to keep playing. That's I have to.
Alright, keep going.
Tournament.
well, nowadays, yeah, it makes things so much easier.
Yeah, yeah.
And after that, song.
I probably should have. No, I shouldn't have won any hand. I went.
So, I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Good luck. I made this. Salama. At poker table.
It's a tournament. You have to take some.
Named him Lemon.
Okay, we got Brian with King 8, Rob folds, Austin folds, Vincent folds, Matthias folds, Adam folds. Yeah, this is like way behind. Didn't even show me their cards beforehand.
I feel like a Jolly Rancher now.
And the table talk turns to Jolly Ranchers, while Sonia has the only pair so far.
You flip them up.
Did she just freaking fold? She did. Bananas. It's down to Brian and Pierce.
Sprinkle them with just enough crystals.
Okay.
Pair of aces and a jack.
I don't like this.
5 outs for Pierce.
I don't like this. Still alive.
Down to 3 outs for Pierce.
9, 10, no spade. No 9. It's gonna be a 9 or 10 spade. Huh? No.
I got the king.
There you go.
Okay, we got 2 pair.
You were acting like you were the one who had all the chips.
Brian takes the pot.
I just needed a 9 or 10.
Quarter, Rob.
I like to win. What can I say?
Wait, a what?
4. Quattro. Plum Kessel.
French and Spanish he speaks.
Chai.
Read the clues. Big idea of that.
Originally, I had a video company, online video in 2003. Then they had a D-Nick company.
Matthias is doing the crossword. That's how he keeps his cool during poker. Vincent's sucking on his Jolly Rancher. That's how he keeps his cool.
Cinnamon twist. Cinnamon twist. Twist. Maybe? So take it. Let's see what the true. Matthias, under the gun plus 2 for 400.
Matthias folds. Adam 6-4 out. Smart. Pierce with a Queen 3. Forget it. Sonia with a King 10. Up against Tom with the Ace 10. Brian another King 10. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we got 2 King 10s going up against each other here. Rob, what you gonna do? It's a king. He's going in.
There we go.
Sonia goes all in. Brian, Tom, Sonia. Everybody is all in. Let's see what's up.
Are you two are both all in for showdown, everyone?
Showdown.
Wow. Look at all those tens.
Okay, everyone.
I don't know what the tens are mine now.
We're feeling the tens.
Which one are yours and which one's mine? I just know.
This is way ahead.
Yeah, but
You're King 10 heart. You're the 10 heart.
okay, I got the heart.
All right, Tom's got the ace high.
Every other out is on the table already.
One out for Sonia, one out for Brian.
The ace.
Yeah, because the king is
Nice ace.
Ace 10, the luckies.
It's okay.
Tom takes it.
I have 7. How many do you have?
Sonia is out.
We have 7.
Brian is out.
He did over there. Mike, here's the big blind from last time.
That was my blind. You didn't get.
No, I didn't collect it. Sorry, my bad.
Okay, so we are down to 8, no, 6, 7 players.
You're 4 alone, Rob.
I'm pretty sure he's small blind.
Right, I'm wrong.
How much equity do pocket pairs have against like ace king?
He's putting a little chip in his figurine. Okay, the deal's going on.
I think it's like 45, 55.
Yeah, something like that.
I think it's a closer race than 60-40. What I want to know
Pre-flop,
is
yeah, pre-flop.
ace king versus ducks. Is it almost even?
Vincent's out with an ace 8. Matthias out with 10-5. Adam 7-2 folds. Pierce 10-4. Nope, not interested. Tom, Jack 9, and Rob with a pair of threes.
The last two remaining.
Rob says, yep, let's do it.
I checked.
Austin checks with a 10-4.
More equity.
I could literally
Do you have a thing you can plug it into?
let's do solver studies.
I think it's 38, something like that for the rest of it.
Wait, what do you mean?
For the pair verse.
The pair has 38% equity?
No, the other way.
All right, everybody has a pair now.
So
Tom with the highest pair of jacks.
Ducks have 52% equity and ace king has 48.
It doesn't make any sense. But
Give me another pair. What's like pair of pocket six? Ace king off?
Ace king off. What was it?
Pocket six is ace king off.
55, 45.
Nope.
Pocket sixes.
Austin was really hoping he got something. He did not. Tom takes it. Wait a second. Brian's back? I thought he was out. Tom pulls into first place. 5,900. Vincent in second, then Rob.
I checked.
Are you zenning over there?
Upper deck.
That's yours. That's yours.
Matthias has some upper deck.
Like, I never knew you were a zen guy.
We call them Cinderella.
Keep going.
You know what my name is?
No.
Oh,
What's your name?
well, it's funny because my name is Vincent, but people call me Vin, and my last name's Calderella. So my friend one time called me Vinderella. So it's funny that you say that.
All right, so Vincent's nickname is Vinderella.
Master Pierce.
Pierce is not sure what he wants to do here. He says, forget it. 8-7, never going to happen. Tom, not even about it. Rob says, yeah, I'm all in. I got a king and a queen of hearts. This is my chance to shine. Everybody else is like, yeah, it is your chance to shine. We're going out, except for Adam. Adam's like, no, I will suck the light out of you and bring you into the darkness.
Look. Oh, is that what I think it is?
Oh, come on, why is the camera not...
No.
Ace Jack. 9 Jack.
That was weird. Just split screen for a second. Okay, showdown. Uh-oh. 2 pair for Adam, just like that.
That was pretty brutal.
You dropped some cups.
How'd that go?
Didn't go good. Aces, Jack, 2
How many big blinds did you have?
Putain, bravo. Ah ouais, tu te refais là du coup. Putain, bravo. T'as fait en ligne? Putain, t'as eu des couilles. Bah, bravo, tu vois, ça paye comme quoi des fois.
Oh.
I was trying to, any bed I was, like, pre-flop, we were in for 10,000, I had about 45,000. So then I bet, flop, I had 15,000, he put me all in. I could have.
It's really weird, but like apparently, from what I understand, America's economy is riding so hard on Intel and Boeing's crazy. And both of those companies are such dog shit. Like,
in my opinion, they should have. If he's gonna call me after the
that like are so much of the infrastructure of our stock market. From what I have learned,
like if he's not gonna go crazy before the flop, and then he calls pretty,
it's like
raises me over the top.
Apparently, both those companies got so comfortable just being at the top that they stopped innovating.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
Always prefer going. I should have gotten off of it. I was invested pretty far. I am.
What is this right now? I'm sorry.
Fix it. 23.
Everybody's all in it.
You kind of have to at this point in the tournament. If you're not, you don't have. Well, he didn't have to. No, he didn't. Or you don't have to either.
Regular rub.
Yeah, 23. Colin?
I have watched that
Pierce is all in at 2,300 with the king queen, and Adam's got a queen 10. 1,900 to call. What do you think?
And what's the clue? Can you read it?
So the reason why I lost is I played the exact opposite of how I normally play the draw.
Where did we show? No action, right?
Yeah, no more action. Okay, showdown for the main. King.
No more action. Showdown for the main.
Diamond.
We got a king queen and a queen 10. Oh, and a 5-8. Why is that not showing? Whoever had that did not put their cards over the RFID reader. Pair of 8s for whoever that other person is that we can't see, track.
Kings block in. 10's in play. 7, 10, Jack.
7, 8, 9, 10. 8 outs for Adam. Pair of 9s on the board. We got 2 pair for the mystery person.
King. King.
I have a king.
My button is not going. You want me to start it?
Start it now.
It moves to, I don't know on my left. Cynthia or something? Cinderella?
Oh, I really... I just think he told me not to do it. Yes. Yes.
Wait. 300. We're over 4-8 now? Oh, man. Oh, man. I only have 4 big blinds. Come on, shuffle it.
Not Rob, Mike. That's so weird.
You don't slow the blinds down.
I don't know.
Keep this
That's
leg
weird,
of the table
right?
out.
And I'm like, I'm gonna ask him. He's like, do not ask him.
I think I can do that.
I can ask him.
If I,
But I'm like, can't have the open loop. I gotta know. And I'm like, scared.
really? Yeah, that's very easy.
Like, but I just, it doesn't matter. I still know. This is all his toys.
I just always liked it. Like even if, like I have way too many projects. I just can't. Need to be a little bit better about saying no.
Showdown, please. See?
Again.
Wow, look at this. Showdown.
I don't know how I'm gonna make it up to him. It's valid. It's valid.
4 or 5.
All right, showdown.
Diamond shot. One more.
Wow.
That was me. Terrible dealer.
All right, ready for some more whining, Mike?
That's what you do, right? You give the guy blowjob. Yeah, that's why Nick's not mad at you. See? I knew it. Let's all just normalize homie head. Sometimes you gotta let your homies know you still care. With just a little bit of homie head. No strings attached, doesn't mean anything, you're just friends. Okay. Who's in? Tom, Brian, Rob, Austin, Vincent, Matthias, Adam, Pierce, and this camera's not correct because Sonia's out.
4, 8. 7 players.
Tom folds. Somebody else folds. Can't see. Because the auto camera is not doing its job. It's Adam and Austin. Austin's all in at 1,400. Adam needs 1,000 to call. He goes for it. Pierce 600 to call. He calls. Austin's got the stronger hand so far. Pierce says, "Forget it. I'm out."
Rob's going to come over and I'm going to play 1.
Interesting. I didn't know about that. No, you really don't.
Oh, and so you want to like put it up?
Yeah, showdown.
That would be a big disadvantage because if they have way more chips at the other table. That would be crazy.
One luckies.
That's the way it goes.
3 outs for Austin. That's 3 kings for Adam.
I was gonna say I'm probably not in great shape after that king. You might not have to send it up.
I got 6. We're on the bubble. I did a miscount. To the washing machine for you, Tom. 4, 8.
Tom's still in first place, but now Adam is in second, and Rob drops to last place.
We're gonna go back over there, and someone's gonna be like giant stack. They're gonna.
They've been knocking players out over there.
Are you on link?
Someone's stacked over there. They're gonna be like the bad guy.
It's 8. go out? Keep rolling.
2,000. Oh no.
4,000. What do you have?
REM sleep?
Is it? 2 what?
We're getting another one on the table now?
No. We're on the bubble. So 2,000. Alright. They're still betting. Keep the cards down. Good luck, Pierce.
Are those Nike Airs? I'm curious if those shoes are Nike Airs. Oh, they are.
Thousand into the side. Tom's all in. You need to put all your chips in.
Mike, we now have 4.
Okay, send him over.
Mike, I need my one time.
800, please. Okay, for the side.
4, okay. I need a one time.
I need one of
I need one of 3 queens. It's a lot to ask for. Good game, guys.
Here, she got 10 good points.
Yay, let's go points.
You gotta stack your chips.
I took this one because it was the only one that was open, but they just got actually, you can sit here too.
Et depuis la deuxième partie de mercredi dernier, là c'est bon, t'es en balle et t'es en roue libre là. T'es meilleur que nous là.
What's that? Okay.
J'ai. En 2 matchs, j'ai tout. Ouais, ils ont ligne et j'ai suivi.
Alright, we're gonna take a little break. Sit wherever you want. We're gonna redeal for the button.
Take a break, son?
Real quick, and then we'll get going. Grab a seat. Hey.
So you might need to tell me how I do.
Hello, Kathleen.
Hi.
All you need to do is when you get your cards, you put them on the purple, and then they'll be on the screens in the back.
Okay.
And that's it. No one knows your cards except the announcers.
Okay.
And the internet.
And the internet.
You're a star now.
No text messaging your friends. Right?
Poker stars.
You gonna hang around and you're out again?
I'm hanging out.
You hanging up? You hanging up?
Y'all be in for this. Is the table taller? I feel like it's taller.
I had to replace the legs.
I was like, shit, I'm getting shorter. What's going on?
Now we have steel legs.
I was gonna say, why don't we just like put some sort of
Hey, I like this. Got the industrial.
other than
We have very strong.
I felt. I
was like, shit, I'm getting shorter.
good job.
And we have backup legs.
We don't lose, we learn.
So I'm near left.
But there's times when. Right, yeah. A lot of times I do that. You know, get like the
My chip count?
Yeah.
2,100.
Alright. You made the points, you got points.
That's it, bro.
And then you might win it all.
You never know.
I won one game and I got my third where I was like, I never won. I was always like
62.
I was pretty well paid in the shop. I had like I was probably like a third of the other guys there.
Yeah, I came out straight from after work.
I was lucky. Comes to one. It's a little easier.
I work in the car business.
How many chips do you have?
47.
So if you send a link to your friends, they can watch it live.
I don't have any friends.
No.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I had a friend once. It was a terrible idea. So Nice, this tends to go a little faster, and then once this ends, we'll start the second game. Did you find that YouTube? You watch the YouTube at all?
Yeah,
It's neat, huh?
I know, I played it before.
Okay.
You know, I got the rules, but I kind of forgot.
Anis, how many languages do you speak? What do you speak?
I speak French and Arabic.
And English. I love it.
Yeah.
So you understand that?
I understand. Yeah,
Do you know each other or you just speak French?
we just speak French.
Did you go to the Eiffel Tower and Epcot and feel right at home?
I've never been.
Newspapers too.
When I was a real little kid, I used to like that.
That was the best part of the tour.
Oh yeah.
Names of Indian tribes. Sioux. S-O-U-R-X.
I'll see a suit, yeah. It's like South Dakota. How we did it without
Now on the
internet?
phones, it's cheating because like you can put like if it's wrong. So like if sweet was 4 letters and you put it there, you can turn it on so that it won't accept incorrect letters.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's cheating.
Alright, rather than me run around the table, can somebody call the other players, say the break is over?
Break is over!
Break's over, guys. Let's go. Let's play.
LFG!
LFG mofos.
Final table! Go!
The only person missing is Rob, but I don't know if it's far enough.
So how many chips you got? Oh, you got it.
62.
62.
I even took a little from this.
There was a tax?
I've never been, like, I've been to Canada, Niagara Falls. I went, like, I was in Arizona.
You met Georgia. Here it is. We're gonna roll.
About me?
3 more minutes and 4 each.
You do geography like I do.
I had a client that wanted me to fly out there and work with them for like a couple weeks. But
He said he was getting a drink, but I can't see the whole bar.
their company was being taken over. I was like, you know,
Well, hold on.
yeah, it was a work trip.
Your client was really embarrassed, right?
Cards on the
I just, it would have been, I don't think they would have been happy to see me. And you know, I don't know, like, they took Spanish in high school, so I was like, yeah, can I stay here, please? I think it was the right thing, so.
For New Year's Eve?
Just hold it and flip it open. I just gotta practice.
For New Year's Day, you mean? No, nothing much. I just hung out and helped.
I hold it with
so Matt had a
my
party.
ring and
All in here, 3,900.
and then I
Helped them clean up.
guide the other one with my phone.
I did, yeah.
I don't know if that's how you're supposed to do it.
They had a fire hand back.
And then there's the
From the middle.
Well, I know. I told them they could come along.
That's complex. That's advanced.
Definitely better at the hotel.
Yeah, I need some lights.
I gave you a donation. I just call your
I haven't been in a house party like that in a long time. There's like 40 people there.
the one your dad did.
Yeah, I guess it was. A lot of
Where my the one you gave me.
egg peel liqueur. Imported from Ireland.
I can share.
Oh, really? You don't drink it?
You don't play fair.
In there. 3G.
This is where hotter rotated.
On that big one, right?
White got quads.
Naughty, naughty.
Luckily it wasn't against you. Go up.
Yeah. 5-1.
That I didn't go. That's crazy. I feel like he's a little belly forward.
All in for 15.
Very fancy.
That's it.
Let's take that chance together. I'd hold your hands, but you're too far.
Three-way.
My parents are in Palm
What? Let's get a flush, bro. Let's get a flush. Let's get a flush.
Diamond or five. Diamond or five or an ace.
Come on. All right, looks like we're 32 hands in. We've got our final 8 players at the table. Make that final 7 players. Looks like Matthias is out of the tournament. Let's take a look at the stack size and see what we got going on over here. We got Tom with 10,000 chips. Sam at 7,600. Kathleen right behind her, 75. Georgia, 6,500. Adam, Lucas, and Rob still hanging around with four or less big blinds apiece. Let's see if they can still make it.
You alright? Oh, that's great. He's in.
You know, once you
We're down to the final 7. Dun, dun, dun. 6. Make that 6 because Rob has no chips, even though now that the update's gone, here you got the final 6. We got Tom, Sam, Kathleen, Georgia, Adam, and Lucas. Lucas starts out with a king 10. Rob goes all in with a 6-3, and Lucas goes all in with a king 10. Adam with the ace-6 suited makes the call. Kathleen with the ace-4 suited makes the call. Tom, pocket 9s. 3 bets to 6,000. He's putting everybody in. You're playing for it all. Let's see who stays in the hand. Georgia folds. Does Adam put the rest of his chips in? He's looking at him right there. I think he realizes he doesn't have, if he wins this, he's in first place. If not, he's not. He drops his chips in. He's all in. Kathleen also reaching for her chips. And that is going 5 ways, all in, guys. 5 ways right here. 6-3, king 10, ace-6 suited, ace-4 suited, and pocket 9s. Tom and Lucas are actually almost tied for the first with pocket 9s versus the king 10. That's because Adam and Kathleen both have each other's outs with the ace. That doesn't mean it can't come. It just is less likely. 5 ways right here.
6,000. Did you call 6,000?
He called it, but he didn't have 6,000.
So I took 1,000 out of his pot already. So you will have less than that. You will have less than that. You have 1,000 more than this.
21.
Five, 45, 47. 47 for each of you. That's fine.
How much did he have?
21.
21.
Well, they're splitting up the side pots, the front pots, the left pots, the right pots. If Tom wins this, I think there'll only be 2 players left in the tournament, him and Georgia. So let's see what goes on right here. Also Sam, but still, let's see. We got 5 ways. 2 jacks. No help to either of them. Adam's got a pair of 6s. So does Rob, but that's not good enough because that's why the money's not in, because they're not both all in. Kathleen moved all in. Tom's all in. Now they're 5 ways all in. Let's take a look at the turn. They're going to split up the pot right now. We're going to see, they're going to do all the side pots. But if that, not Tom, with a 56% chance to take out 4 players right here. Shut up, you're too loud. All right. Rob's got 1 out, the final 6. Ouch. Adam's got 2 outs, the 2 aces and the 6. Kathleen's got 3 out. 2 outs is only 2 outs with 2 aces. The funny part is if Adam catches an 8, one of the aces, he ties. A 4 at diamonds that puts a 4-liner to the diamonds out there. The king shows up and Lucas picks up the first place on the river. 3 people are out of the tournament. Tom still has 5,900 chips. He actually won 5,900. Lucas only won, I say, but he comes in second place so far, 9,900. Let's take a look at the stack size. 4 players left. Tom in first with 17,000. Lucas in second with 10 grand. Sam in third with 7,600. And Georgia rounding out the final 4, 6,000 chips to her name.
Nice playing with you.
Georgia's dealer. Rob, how many chips do you have?
So we got 4 players in the ham. Tom is under the gun with his queen 9. It's 501,000 are the chip counts.
He's got a whole city. Chip up or something. That's
Tom raises to 3,000. Sam's got the 10-6. He folds. Georgia with the ace-8. Is she going to make her move right now? She doesn't. Rob has to go all in to make the call. He doesn't. Lucas is out, and Tom picks up 1,500 more chips, making the rich get richer and the poor get poorer right here. Tom's like, Tom's from out of town. He's up visiting in town, and he's just like, hey, these guys don't even know how to play poker. They don't know what us Bostonians do with chips. As he's raking in the cash at 18,000 chips first place. He's probably wishing this was real money.
It's all right.
You can do it, little buddy. Hold on.
He's going to win a bar tab for a tab he doesn't pay anyway, so.
You're in a perfect spot to deal with.
Tom, another win, 500 more chips, which is basically nothing to Tom. Someone bumped the camera. Let's get a little dizzy spell going watching this. Let's take a look at the regular things. You can see that the camera hanging down in the middle, shaking back and forth. This is what it looks like on our flop down cam. Oh, it makes me sick too. So we're on Georgia. It's going to be the first to act. Rob's got the Jack 10 suited. This is his jam. He goes all in. Lucas, pocket 5s. Is he going to make the call? He folds. Tom with the 7-2, of course, is gone. Sam with the queen 8 is also out and makes the call. I lied. There's $5,600 in this pot. Let's take a look at what happens next. Right here, 50-50 shot. Ace. 3, queen. Sam takes an early lead, 78% chance right here for Sam. A king. That means, oh, Rob takes the win with the straight, nails it, and picks up 5,600 chips. Tom pocket 8s makes it 6,000. Sam jams for 4,300 chips, and so it's going to be Tom versus Sam. Sam's got all his chips in the middle. Tom, if he loses, will still have 14,000 chips. It's $11,600 pot here. It puts it will place it Tom in. Sorry, I'll put Tom in first place, which he already is, regardless. But Sam will go from out of the tournament to second place if he catches an ace or a queen. And Tom doesn't get an 8 or a flush or straight or something like that, But still.
Snowman versus Ace Queen. Are you allowed to gamble on your horses, or that's no good?
3, a 5, a deuce, no help. A 4, Sam picks up the straight. Tom's gonna need a 6 or an ace to split the pot. If not, it's a 9, no help. Sam takes it down with a miracle 4 to a straight.
That's why an ace or a queen, man. Freaking straight. Wow. There you go, bud. Thank you. Tip the dealer.
George has got the ace queen, goes all in. Is Rob going to follow suit with his pocket sevens? Let's find out. Rob says, that's my wife, I'm not doing it. Nope, he does. He jams with the pocket sevens. Lucas has got a king 6 suited. That's probably not the time to make the call, but let's see if he does it. He does. So we're going 3 ways here for some marbles. George is all in. Rob's all in if Lucas catches a king or a king, I guess, or 2 running spades. 3 running spades. He will take 2 people out of the tournament. We've got an 8, a 10, a deuce. No help yet to anybody. That means Rob's in the lead, 55% chance to win right there, over half the time. In this situation, Rob will come out with the lead. Lucas needs a king. It's a 3, no help. Rob just moved up to 76%. Here we go, the final card. It's a 9, no help, no good, no luck. Rob's going to take out Georgia, and Lucas is still barely hanging on in 4th place with 4,800 chips right there.
In the event you're in the last 2 players, you tend to chop to move the game. It's not required, but it is.
Except, well, me and Luke played the final one.
Right, yeah.
We went, but we went all in like second hand.
I already got a free bar tab, so I know Eric from the preview lane. So whoever, if you come in with me, you get bar tab.
It just allows the passer to go on the second.
Go ahead and play the second.
Sam's got the ace 10. 2,000 to make the call. This is a time to put some raise chips in. Let's see if he goes to 6,000. He doesn't. He does make it. He does make the call though. Rob's out. Lucas is out. Does Tom have enough cards to make it right here? Tom's got the king 7. He checks it down. Here it goes. Sam's got a 2 to 1 chance to win here, but let's see if it's good enough. Tom picks up the top pair with a king. He bets 2,000. Does Sam have enough to stay in, or is he going to fold because he doesn't have a pair? He looks to me like he's about to fold. He looks like he's pushing his cards in. He does. Tom picks up 3,000 chips again. Tom with another 2,000 chips.
First game, he's going to be the grand champion of the world. The world? You don't understand, everything's the grand champion of the world.
Treasure Coast free poker.
Free poker world champion.
Tom raises 6,000. Sam jams with the king, queen suited. And by suited, I mean offsuit. You know.
Okay. All right.
The flop is down. We got a 3, 3, and a 10. No help to either of them. That means Sam's, Tom is still in the lead right there. Ace, Jack. Let's see the turn. A 9. Sam's going to need a king or a queen or a 3 or a 9. An 8, no help. Tom takes out Sam. 3 players left in this tournament. We got Tom at 31,000, Rob at 8,000, and Lucas holding on for dear life at 3,800 chips.
Give me your black chips.
They're going to chip up right now since it's 1,000, 2,000. They are getting rid of the black chips. Everyone's going to be stuck with 500 chips or 1,000 chips. And by stuck with, I mean moving up to $500 chip increments and 1,000 chip increments. Tom's still got 31,000 chips. He's got 3 times Rob, and Rob's got 3 times Lucas. So let's figure that out. Lucas is all in right here, guys. This is it. Because of the blind structure, Lucas just shoved all in. It's 2,000, 4,000. The blinds went up. As we're talking, Lucas is a 6-3. Tom's got an 8-4. It's 4,000 for Tom to make the call. And Rob picks up 6,000 chips with the ace-5. So that makes it just a little bit worse right now. Tom's got 30,000, Rob's got 15,000, Lucas at 1,800. Oh my gosh, here's the last chance. Lucas is gonna have to go all in on this hand or the next one. He's in the dealer spot, so he can pass on these cards if he chooses to. $9-3, I think I'd take the next hand. So Lucas is all in the next hand. Tom's got a 6-2. He's going to fold those. I lied. He makes the call with the 6-2. Rob's got the Jack-4. He checks it. The flop cam shows a 5-7 king. No help to either of them, but my hunch is if either one bets, they're going to take the pot down. Tom does not. Rob does not. The turn comes. It's a deuce. Tom, with the pair, bets 6,000. Rob cannot make that call. He doesn't. He's thinking about it, though. Here we go. Final two. Right here. Let me. What? I said final two. Try it again. Final three. But Lucas is going to be all in this hand no matter what. Tom's going to have to pay $4,000 to make the call. The blinds are $2,000, $4,000. Tom's got the 6-3. I assume he folds, but that is a horrible choice on my part to make any assumption that anything happens in this game because he's reaching for chips and raises to 8,000. Rob, the 3-2 offsuit, cannot play this. He folds. Lucas might just triple up this hand. Let's see.
Everybody starts running out of chips.
The chips are settled. The chips are sorted.
Oh, shit, okay.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Tom can catch a 6 or a 3. So far, no help. He needs a 6 or a 3 to take out Lucas. 9. Now Tom cannot win. He needs a king or a 9 to tie. Neither of them he gets. Lucas picks up 3,600 chips and remains alive in the tournament.
Especially after a long day of work. Lucas is enjoying himself.
1,000 is just straight. You have to look at the 2 pairs better than like 5 to 6.
Put me on the list.
So Rob throws away the 5-3. Lucas has got a 6-2, 2,000 to make the call. He's already in for 2,000, but I don't think this is a good idea. Let's find out if he does it. He might want to save it for the next hand. He folds and Tom wins with a 3-2. Ryan, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, man. Scratch that. See you in a minute.
study.
Oh, I don't have to study. I want to play.
Oh, you want to play?
No. You're a dealer now.
Can I play or do I have to do it?
We'll get some good ones.
Also, I don't want to have to be guaranteed to be here until the end. Because if I broke a tooth, then it hurts.
Tom's got the ace queen suited. 2,000 to make the call, but he's going all in. Rob, he's gonna have to go all in and make the call. He's got a queen high. That's no good. Lucas doesn't have a choice. Here we go. Ace queen versus 5-3. Let's pull up the flops and see what happens right here. He's got to avoid a 5 or a 3 or straight cards like last time, but we didn't even think about those, you know. It's weird because Tom's got him crushed, but he's only a 65% favorite. I know that that's a decent size, and I'd rather be on that side than the other one, but that's not as devastating as you would think, considering it's ace-queen suited versus 5-3 off. The flop is a jack, a 10. If it's a king, he's done. A 9, a king, an ace, a queen. Any of those cards will take Lucas out. But right now he picks up the 5. Tom has 13 more outs, or Lucas doubles up again. Here we go. A deuce, no good, and Tom loses after a huge early lead in this. Lucas is 10,000 chips. He was down to 1,300. Lucas is now ahead of Rob. 28,000 for Tom, 10,000 for Lucas, and 4,500 for Rob. Holy cow, this is a close race.
Yeah. I go, you put it in the bag? She goes, yeah. I was like, oh, fucking thank God. It's like,
Thank you, sir. Good to see you.
all right. Good to see you too. I'll see you sometime soon.
I purchased replacement stuff.
Oh, you did?
And Carmine's going to install it because I haven't had time.
I thought you were talking about crazy.
It's replacement markers.
My parents will be thinking we're classing up the joke when they're watching our game.
Three ways all in right here. If Tom can hold up. Tom's 52% chance to win the tournament on this draw right here, on this play of the hand. He's got to catch a king or a 9. It's going to put these guys in really bad shape. It's a 7 and a diamond nonetheless. A deuce.
Got a 2 for 9.
And the 9, there he goes. Tom with still a 50% chance to take this one down. But Rob, a 10 or a 5, he can still win. It's a 9. There's 3 of a kind for Tom. It's the 5, the win, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Rob
Normally we have a chop.
wins.
Split the bar tab between those two.
What?
Get the bar tab. That's the hand because I already got a bar tab. Unless I get it. I mean,
We just got KO'd, slapped.
Yeah, you get a little treat. There you go. Alright.
So you choose
You play game 2?
yeah, these two. Maybe.
I'll write it down.
You gonna play?
Yeah, you gotta play.
You won this thing.
Yeah, no, you
Why
can
not?
play here.
Just so I'm clear, why did Rob not win this?
What do you mean?
I was straight.
He has a. Oh, wait.
Oh, well, how about
6,
that?
7, 8, 9. Oh
Yeah.
All right, so
Okay,
we're
so
not
we're not done.
Wow.
Yes!
Oh, wait
I was like, why are they splitting this?
Wait, they had a review. They had to review the
They got a call for the replay booth.
We're not done.
Wow. Damn.
Wow.
Okay.
No worries.
That's hilarious. 5.
That's so funny.
We would have walked away and.
Yeah, it's all good. And then you're watching the tape, you're like, wait a minute.
That's pretty sad. All 4 or
We thought it was over.
all 5 of us missed that.
It's not over until it's over.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't have to guarantee to stay there.
Oh, they could chop that.
Sorry, we got a call for the replay booth. They did not catch the straight. We caught it over here. They thought that Tom took it down, but Rob actually won that hand. Rob's got 9,000. Lucas.
First place, second place.
Tom and Rob. Oh, that's it. It's done anyways, but that's all right. Guys, that's hand number 1. That's game number 1. That will do it right there.
Set up. Good job, everybody.
Good job. Thanks,
Set up table 2.
Hold on.
How does the points work when you chop first?
We'll be back in just a few minutes for round number 2.
Yeah. Well, you got gotta sign up for the league now. Okay. If you want to set up stacks, that would be helpful.
On the table and
Well, we folded up all the weird ones.
Can
and
I
things,
just
so let's
sit, put this here?
Yeah, do whatever you want. Do whatever you want. I'm just gonna go see who's playing.
they said the family that plays together stays together, they were talking about poker, right?
My husband and his in-laws and I and his sister always play together.
I don't think that expression is right.
Brad, this does not check out. On you, Adam. It's 100. It's 50. Put out 50.
Wow. Oh, there you go, bro. Good luck.
You guys say raise. You have to say raise.
Anyone else on the list?
Just Sean, who didn't come.
Did you put out more than one chip there?
San Diego.
Everybody wants the food. So we have Paso.
I might do a shawarma.
I love this place. I wish there was a place like this where I live. This is like a living room.
Yeah.
Like going over to somebody's house.
The only thing we're missing is like that really cool sound system of like two subwoofers, you know.
No, you don't want it too loud.
But it doesn't have to be
I
loud.
just want a nice sound system, yeah.
Yeah. I'm a big audio.
Well, we got the guy installed.
There are big subwoofers here. They're just only on music nights. Corey.
To be fair, I do care more about the actual speaker.
Last hand, 25.50.
Is that an Aura ring?
No, just a ring. Thank you.
Do you know where you are right now?
I'm on video right now.
He's gonna find out.
Right?
Well, he doesn't know. It's like the tracker in the ring.
Very few moments in the day where I'm not on a Zoom call, here on video, or on my own security cameras at home.
We're all living one.
No one thought Orwell would be yourself.
Yeah, that was 1985.
1940.
Or whatever. Yeah,
And the clocks were striking 50. Adam, 200 down. That was like the high school starter pack. 1984, Brave New World, Catcher in the Rye. Animal Farm's a good one.
I'm out. They were shoving, so I shoved. And I got shoved. Good luck, everybody.
Bye, Sam.
Good night.
Careful.
You understand, I just enjoy this for the machine.
I wonder if I would have won. I didn't know if I would have won or not.
Button moves. How many chips do you have? Plus the one.
Busy right now.
How's that way going?
We're just moving chairs over there.
50, 100 down. Somebody's got to be the big blind. And I always make sure it's Utah. So. Someone will play.
Audrey was my very helpful shuffler.
Oh.
No, I know like those little ones. Showdown.
Some words.
Bonjour, monsieur de It's like lessons, you know. Okay.
Six of 4.
Game? The French are just getting kicked out. One after the other. Sorry.
It's all up to you, Sonia.
It's all up to you, Sonia.
Are you stressed out now?
I have 8 players.
We are not lucky this
We have 8.
Carry on.
Did Johanna get out too? Oh. Okay.
You were here.
Rob and her went all in against Vince.
Right.
I'm here from Vincent, do you have 500? Yeah. I was like, I thought he had some.
Yeah, they need to be in the front.
Okay. Because he took out 3 people, 4, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, they just all need to be, your biggest chips need to be in the front, so that people are aware of your approximate stack size. Players are
400 too.
He was like, come at me.
5100.
I got called out for that
5100. Corey, what have I missed?
What do you
Just generically.
I probably missed it too, I don't know.
She's so skinny.
Makes it easier.
Balls. We're good. Sorry, slow here.
Yes, you fall.
Everyone might want to give their card when they're rolling.
I didn't.
Yes.
Oh, you
He,
did.
he marked that I folded.
Oh, I got that. I was taking your sarcasm as honest.
No, I was just saying that I'm a team player. If it's easier for me to fold, I fold.
600.
Look at me like that.
Come on. You want in?
Yeah, that's the worst part.
I can't really think like, oh, it's late as hell. I won't be able to put it
No,
on.
we just started game 2.
Oh shit.
725.
Hey, Bug Princess.
Alright, looks like George is all in. Ace 4 of spades, and Tom's ace 10.
That's what I said. It was the worst card on the
Turned
turn. I
a
knew my
flush
ace was
draw.
no good. Oh, you. Oh no. I was like, wait, you can't have spades. I was like, it was the worst card. It sucked me in and it gave me. Thank.
Alright, hit. Not seeing any cards register. Oh, she ended up with a straight. Alright, so we got Vincent in first, 31% of the chips. Georgia's bumped up now to 24% of the chips for 4,300.
I lost that.
You did?
Terrible.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was like, no, don't be watching. I'm gonna get yelled at.
What?
See, one or two.
Let's check out our stacks real quick.
Oh, you tell yourself?
I like it actually.
I beat you. 16.
I don't know. I look like an 8. Bro.
I'm a natty 20.
You gotta play war now.
15, alright.
Hit that button twice.
I'm getting lucky with the dice, so maybe that
Who's a
could
chef?
transfer.
Mine isn't. I got the bad luck.
I just got my luck. Yeah, I'll tell you that hand.
Andy.
I've had this cough 4 months. I've tried everything. I don't have RSV, flu, strep, the COVID. I don't have.
You go to ENT?
Yeah. Well, no, not the ENT. I went to my primary, but she swabbed me for everything.
Sounds like
And
it's time for
swabs
ENT.
me every 2 weeks for everything.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It sounds like it's not viral or bacterial. It might be something.
Is it productive or is it just dry cough?
And like at the game, I was pretty much okay until like something will like
3 nat 1s out of 5.
Then you can't stop. It's like it's more like.
Alright, and Woe joins us.
And the other one's all been set. It's like just waited.
Look at you using medical terms.
Sonia has an ace-7 of diamonds.
Do you do something medical?
Vincent has a queen-6. He folds.
I have 3 children.
That's what I was gonna say. That's what mom.
My mom is a nurse, so everything.
So comes 5, a 4, and a 6.
They go through a lot of doctors.
We don't know what Woe has, but he's in the hand.
She'd be like, no, I'll fix it.
Check. Oh, nope, sorry. Woe bet 350, and Sonia folded.
So it's like a split screen with both of them.
Alright.
Passenger in the back. So I joked that he's been on screen like
His whole finger was like.
And he was like, my son will switch it up.
background.
Came over the next day, not even the same day, the next day.
What does Rob do?
Colorado.
So how did,
I don't think I've seen
how did we get there?
Yeah, come on over to me.
He was a vet tech.
Okay.
We have a whole like EMT bag, and
Oh,
For
sorry.
the dogs?
no,
Oh.
for us,
Oh, okay.
we're self-efficient. You know?
Wait,
Figure it out.
do they know how to use it?
We
Yeah,
grew
he
up
stitched
watching
his hands up.
So like Penelope knows how to use all of it too.
Oh well, no, I mean,
You guys have from the
All
lowest
you
high.
gotta do is learn.
you gotta teach somebody because you never know who you're gonna be left alone with.
Exactly, so you gotta teach everybody.
Yeah.
This is weird.
Different world.
I'm back in.
If
I'm
you
back
got
in.
2, you're all in.
If only you can lock
Better
in
than
your,
one.
your own collars.
Do you roll before every hand to see how the hand's gonna Is it accurate?
Yes. It was actually surprisingly accurate.
You're gonna hit like a natty 20 with the
Yeah, I hit like nat
diaper.
20 when I
I'll
get
be
aces.
watching.
And then I'll hit like nat 1 when I get 7 deuce.
Nah, you're gonna get like 20 with like dirty diapers. They're gonna be confused.
That's when we shove.
It's telling you something.
Check.
I've learned that he has it.
51?
That's why when I called, I was like, I don't know what I'm doing with him.
50 to Mindy, 1 to Brian.
Alright, looking at the stack sizes, Vincent's in first with 5275. He had 27% of the chips. Georgia is right behind him at 4,200 with 22% of the chips. Tom is in third with 17% of the chips and 3,175 chips. Will is at 19 big blinds. Corey's at 15. Brian is at 14. And next two we have Sonia and Tasso, both with 8 big blinds, so 800. Little stack is Mindy at 2.3 big blinds, so she only has 225 at the moment. And then back to the cards. See what we got going on. Well, with a 5-3 suited, Tom with 8-6 off, Vincent with a king 5. It's on Mindy to call with her queen 5 of diamonds. She does complete. Big blind checks. So 4 to a flop. And we got a flop of queen 6-4. So Woe flopped an open-ended. Mindy flopped top pair. Brian flopped middle pair. And Tom flopped middle pair. So everyone called a little piece of that flop. Mindy announced an all-in, which is just a 125. But that's already smaller than the bet of 150, so she was just calling. See what the turn brings. We got an 8. So Tom and Brian both make their 2 pair. Woe still has the open-ended. And Mindy got counterfeited with her queen. Definitely an action hand. So the only thing that could change on the river is a 5 comes, a 7, or a deuce. 7 or a deuce would go with what was straight, but he folds.
I'm at 875.
Brian and Tom are gonna get it all in. Mindy's gonna see the bad news. Most likely, Brian and Tom are gonna chop. Got 9 outs here, and queen, any 7, 5, 4. So Mindy has 9 outs.
The 7 hits when you're mad as shit. Oh. No, we both have 2 pair though.
She needs a 4. 4 or 5.
Or any of those.
No, because if those pair,
Yeah.
If those pair, she gets a
Well, 4 came, so that counterfeit actually makes Mindy the winner. She has queens and 4s, which counterfeit their 6s and 8s.
Everyone gets some money back.
Pretty lucky of her to hit that. She had only 9 outs that she could have made.
I was using that straight. That open ender. Did you get it? No. Like off the flop, I was like, great. And then, I was like, yeah, fuck this.
5, 7, 8, 9,
How do you decide who gets like if there's like an extra?
Worst position gets it. So he was worst position, closer to the blind, closer to the button.
Best looking.
Because it's a harder. Throw it in the air first order after.
So let's see how that changed our stack sizes here. Vincent's still in first, George is still in second. Tom jumped up to third with 16% of the chips, so 3,100. We got Corey, Brian, Woe.
meaning like he was never the one closest to the button, and I was like, you can have it, and he was like, I don't. It was like minuscule, like it was, but it was in a cash game, and I was like, I
just turned down money.
Yeah, and he was like, do you think I need your like $2?
George is under the
I
gun.
didn't mean it that way. I was just saying that if you wanted to have the button, you could take it, and then I felt like an a-hole because I was like, I did not mean to offend you.
She has a 9-3 of clubs. She's gonna pitch that. Tasso folds a 7-3. Whoa, folds 5-3. Sonia, 9-3 down. Tom has a 10 jack. Let's see if he calls. He calls 100. Vincent folds the same hand. Mindy has a 7 deuce of diamonds. Corey check. To a flop of king 8 queen, 2 spades. Corey's really the only one that hits anything there, except for the open-ended for Tom. Corey's still in the lead with her middle pair. Looks like she bet out there 200. Tom calls to try to hit his straight draw. Mindy calls for the potential of her flush draw.
You fold that?
Me, it's straight right there. He's a 32.
All right, let's see what the river brings. Oh, diamond gets there. So the deuce 7 takes the lead. Let's see what happens. Corey bets look like 200. Mindy's surely going to raise. Minimum raise there. Let's see if Corey can get away with it. No, she calls, and Corey's going to see the bad news with a 7 deuce.
On a 2-7. Got the hammer. It's my favorite card.
7 deuce.
Mindy announces that 7 deuce is her favorite hand.
Last hand at 51.
So we're at the last hand of this blind level, and then we're going to jump up to 100, 200.
You were down to like 1 chip, and now you're all back.
I thought you dropped your...
Yeah, no, I thought I dropped the chip, but I wasn't sure if I actually dropped it. One was right here.
That's what happened to me. One of my chips fell in here, and I was like, I hope this is mine and not something else.
But no, I think I dropped 2. One fell here, one fell off.
Once that's 2-7, because I love 2-7. Like 1 out of 4 times.
I don't think I ever have.
Tasso's going to be under the gun to start the hand. George is the big blind.
We sat down and they were like, there's bonuses for these hands. And I immediately got dealt 7-2 suited. So I was like, okay, I'm playing it. And then I hit the
Tasso's talking about the 7 deuce game.
big pot.
Popular in some cash games.
I got like 1,000 bonus too on top of it. I called.
Calls with a king 10 off. Whoa, Jack Queen calls. Sonia folds. Tom folds. Vincent folds. Mindy calls with ace deuce off. Corey goes all in with a pair of 3s. George is going to get rid of her 8 deuce of hearts. Tasso folds. 650 to call to whoa with a Jack Queen.
750.
Yeah. No, French are not lucky tonight.
Can't imagine she gets any callers here, but we'll see. Will folds his Jack Queen. And Mindy follows suit, and Corey's the winner.
Yeah, go watch it live.
Lines are up.
Alright, it's the same structure here still. Vincent, Georgia, Tom, Mindy.
There's no timers.
Corey jumps back up to 5.8 big blinds. Woe's gonna be under the gun here.
Are you throwing up gang signs at me or something?
I bet you can't fucking read sign language.
No, I'm not familiar.
So Corey is the dealer. Georgia and Tasso are in the blinds.
Like, I know the alphabet.
I know the alphabet and sign language, but I don't recall what letter they are. I thought this was. I'm not
The
even
only one that
Go
goes
out on a
down
limb
is
and think,
King
say
and
that's a
Q,
Q,
right?
isn't it?
Alright, Woe has an ace 3 offsuit to start. Let's see what he does. It's 200 to call. He folds. Sonia 8-5 fold. Tom folds. Vincent wakes up with Cowboys. See what he makes it. Oh, he just limps in. Sneaky. Georgia with a deuce 5 to call. She folds. So Tasso in the big blind has a 7-8 off. He's going to check. This might backfire on Vincent with his kings. All right, the board comes ace 8 deuce. Even though Tasso doesn't have an ace, still got to be a little scary to Vincent. Kings anytime an ace comes on the board. And it feels like that always happens when you have kings. Tasso's all in to call. Let's see what he does. And he pitches it. Good fold. He's lucky that ace was out there because he may have called if that 8 was the top pair. There was no way of knowing that Vincent had woke up with a king.
Also known as they were actually too bright without the paper.
You look at Jordan.
Oh, yeah, every time he's like,
If you
look
want
at
to
what
start
I
a
got.
podcast, you got this is gonna get different, right?
Yeah, gotta get it cooking.
Alright, Sonia's going to be under the gun. 200 to call. And Tasso and Woe are in the blind. We're now at 100, 200.
That's fine, we'll do it.
Vincent is over the ace-3 of diamonds. He's going to call. Mindy calls with a jack-5 offsuit. Georgia calls with an ace-4. Mo checks his jack-7 of clubs.
Who's commentating right now?
Supposed to be me.
And it's deuce 7-9. No one really caught a piece of that at all.
We got a rainbow flop.
And it checks around.
This is Mindy's flop.
Turns a queen of hearts. Again, no one has anything. Tasso has an open-ended straight draw now. It looks like Woe's going to take a stab at it for no reason with this pair of sevens. And everyone folds to Tasso. Oh, and he folds his straight draw.
Nice win. Like, do you ever play, or did you have to do that? Is anyone else could do it? You ever play?
I play in a different league.
Yeah, they can run those like what, 3 times? Twice maybe? Like, it's a rare occasion when you decide to play the rest.
Good time. I find I actually like dealing more with playing often. Interesting. I kind of realize I like the social and the community and I like being.
All right, Tom's going to be under the gun here.
Always have something to do.
200 to
When
call.
you're playing, you just sit there and you have to wait a
With
while.
a 10-6 off.
Rob said he's commentating.
Oh, awesome.
You have the baby? I have two
Tom,
babies. I think she's in the back.
Vincent wakes up with a pair of 9s. Mindy with a king-7 of clubs. Calls. Again, Vincent didn't raise his pair pre-flop. All around to Tasso, who goes all in. It's a 300 with an ace-king. Vincent's going to call the extra 100. So does Mindy with a king-7 of clubs.
Salud, senor.
Heard. Got a 10, queen, 5, 2 diamonds.
Is that what you decided?
Zoe's choice.
Vincent's still ahead, only by a smidgen now. Tasso could make any king, any ace, any jack. And nothing comes. So Vincent's 9s are going to hold up. And Tasso is going to be to the rail.
9s and 5s with a queen. Good game.
Bye-bye, Tasha.
Tasso takes the walk. All right, checking out the leaderboard. Still same structure for the top 3. We got Vincent, Georgia, and Tom. Woe is now in 4th, Mindy in 5th.
I have 8 players.
Vincent's under the gun. He is gonna have first action and 200 to call. Let's take a look at our V pips here. See how aggressive everyone is. Well, not really an aggression rating. It's just voluntary putting chips into the pot. And so 57% of the time, Tom and Mindy are putting their chips in. And Woe is half of the time there. And it goes down to normal numbers from there. All right, Brian made it 400 with a King Queen of Hearts. Tom decides to call with a Queen 8.
What are you behind there? How many you got? You and me?
Yeah, it's 1,075.
Oh, and the Queen comes. Probably going to be bad news for Tom. He's going to realize why he shouldn't be in the hand with a Queen 8.
No, I got a queen. Showdown. In the same hand again?
Get it all
Oh,
in.
you got me.
Who knows, though, with how his night's been going, may catch that 8. 3 outs. Oh, no, 1 out. The other 2 are gone.
That's what I do. I'm like, I think I have
8, 9, 10, jack, queen. You got it. Straight.
Oh yeah, you got it.
So watch the straights. He doesn't have it to the king, though?
Yeah, I think there's some confusion there. The king wins.
Oh yeah, look at that.
higher straight.
Is the bottom hand higher?
I was right.
Oh, it's so evil when they push the chips to you and then take them back. That's so cool.
Sorry, your dealer's blind and left-handed.
7, Tom, 7 players in the game.
Heard. We got 8. Keep going. Also, I'm not very good.
Am I tired tonight or something? Well, I got a couple of hands before I go on.
Counting to 5 is hard. It's hard.
5 high wins every time.
I like the Rob.
Comes out. He's like, I don't have a walkie, but he's like.
Like the Rob scorning.
Roasting to the rocket.
I didn't see it either. So
Same consolation. He burned me one time on the. He forgot to.
I thought about it after he said he had straight, and I was like,
He forgot to burn the card. I made Broadway, and then he
but I had to
forgot
think
to
about
burn
it
the
because
cards.
I was like, that's not necessarily true.
He burned me, no pun intended.
I used to have an acronym, I would say, in my mind. Look for flushes, straights, flushes, straights, trips, 2 of kind, and I had this acronym that I would say before I did it, then I stopped doing it, and now I missed stuff. It was just super annoying.
You got like 10,000.
we have a we got a checklist. That's
Hello, this is Tasso. Just got knocked out, but we're gonna commentate here while we're waiting.
All in. $125. That's it, chip and chair.
You're only in for 125. Good luck.
Tom calls with ace jack.
Wait, was it 150 for the blinds?
102.
Okay.
Showdown.
If you would have called, you would have had to call 200 though. Because you folded, she only has to call his 25.
Oh, okay. Mindy hits the king on the flop.
Nice game, guys.
Good game, Tom. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. I'll be around.
Okay, good.
Oh,
Blinds up.
Tom is down to
Blinds up 2-4.
extremely short stack. How does he have $1?
7 players on table 1.
We have 6.
2-4.
You gotta start the timer.
be up for the horses. What time do you get up for work?
We start 5:40.
Okay.
5:40 really.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yes.
Oh God, what are you doing?
Corey hits a 10-6 suited under the gun. Assuming she folded. Oh no, wait, didn't pick it up yet.
So what time do you get up?
No, I leave, sorry. We leave.
Oh, George is under the gun. Okay. She folds.
What time do you wake up then?
Will folds 9-6.
Oh, the last minute, 5:20.
Sonny has the suited connectors. And folds them. 7 deuce suited gets folded. Oh wait, Sonny didn't fold. Okay. No? Did she fold? She did fold. Okay. Brian calls off ace 4. Joy checks to 10-6.
We got 5 players.
Ooh, a juicy flop here. King, Jack, King. Corey is left with only 10 and 6s for outs. Another face card. Corey could probably bluff Brian off, but we'll see. She folds.
Eric, send me a player if available. Oh, sorry, I need to send you a player. Who do you need?
Right about negative.
1 second, we might be fine. Hold on.
Hello, hello. Will gets king 4.
Hang on, we're gonna probably be down some players.
Or let me know.
Oh, it's on me. I'm so sorry. Sitting here counting chips.
Take your man.
Let me know.
I didn't have a tape, but I had probably had a big line hand.
400.
Oh, hey.
I had face.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, they what? I mean, I think they fold it. I don't have anything
Like,
more.
nah, I should get it. I did that really good.
Four players, I'm gonna send them all over.
But I did that.
No, you need to take one of my players. We have 3 seats available.
Okay, hang on. Send them over. We need, we have 4 players, so we need 2.
What seat?
Vincent calls with
Big blind, small blind, what do you want?
Indian hijack and king 3. Hopefully folding, but we'll see.
Sonia, why don't you go next? I'm sending Sonia in the big blind. She's your next big blind.
Mini calls, okay. Corey goes all in with ace jack. Whoa.
Raise to 8.
Raises with ace queen, leaving Corey's future looking pretty dim here.
I want to roll for 550. Does that change?
Yeah.
You gotta go to the difference between 7.
But she made it 550, so you have to double her bet.
I thought it was between 4 and 550.
Seems to be some confusion about the chip counts here.
Gotta be 10.
Oh, what was that?
You want to bet 800? Yeah. Bet 800. Okay.
Brian was apparently in the hands and folds. Oh, okay, we want to show back. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa. Did raise, I believe. Yep, 3-bet. Okay. And it calls down. Mindy calling with king 3. Kinda crazy.
All right, Rob's back in. Hi, I'm back. All right, Corey's all in with the ace-jack offsuit. Will calls with ace queen. Actually, he 3-bet to 1100. Oh, comes queen, queen, 6. 2 spades. Will shove the rest, only 400. And 2 folds. Corey's going to see the bad news.
I don't think you have this. I don't think so.
Space.
That's space.
It's always this guy.
You can take my shit out the sun too.
I was gonna say she went all in last time. She bullied you.
Exactly. Yeah. Very good.
Send him over after this hand.
So he's like, I just got it.
Thank you, Corey.
Want to organize my
Thank you for
chips?
the
All right.
No.
Hello?
Not
Hello?
like that. Those are my
I hear you.
chips anyways.
Yeah, you want Dylan?
Okay.
All right, let's check out our stack sizes. So we've got Vincent in first with 13 big blinds, Woe with 12. Georgia is now in third, so Woe took over second place. Brian's next with 7.6 big blinds, then Mindy and Sonia. So we're down to 6.
I can't believe I missed that straight.
Brian is 26.
I think my brain right now,
What? Oh. That is strange.
You buy something to get something? Yeah.
Does it have to be any Hava drink?
Chips came back.
975.
Put out
What's up? Hey, meet again, Brian.
I think what happened was they got split earlier. A guy named Tom was stuck with like 1 4 megabytes, which doesn't make sense.
No, I mean, it shouldn't
We're gonna take a
be
quick break.
single
You wanna get a
chips
drink?
anywhere.
Buy 1 more chips.
All right, we're taking a break. Before we do that, let's check out their V-pips real quick. Mindy's the only one left that's over half of the time she's putting her chips in. Pre-flop breeze percentages. Whoa is pretty aggressive, raising 23% of the time pre-flop. So even though Mindy's putting her chips in over half the time, she's only raising 10% of the time. She's tied with Brian. Vincent and Georgia are more in the normal ranges of pre-flop raise percentages. And Sonia with 5%. Aggression frequencies. Brian and Will are similarly aggressive, along with Mindy. 35% of the time, 33 and 30, so all in the 30s.
And then they showed their cards. I was like,
All right, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
So, I know he didn't like. He didn't like the order for that tripped me.
What were you watching in the back?
No.
Oh, no, you were playing back there.
No, I was just watching how one guy was playing in my table.
Mini Dan, you tip you?
Sweet.
Oh, you're in?
See, that's all
I
I
told you that. I told you, it's gonna come back.
4 people. I also was still fumbling while I was dealing. But that said I did pretty good.
Yeah, no, a couple people said they did fine, so.
Yeah, you know what? It's easy. The last game I was like,
I'll do it again. I just get like the itch to play.
Oh, I understand.
But next time I'll try and fine, but you both tables.
Work on this thing next time. Not next time.
Next time.
Soon.
Georgia was very helpful.
Oh, I need a ticket on that.
If you got a tea, yeah, or a drink, or whatever.
I hope your tooth feels better.
Oh my god, it hurts so bad.
Yeah.
Poor broken tooth started to hurt.
Really?
Yeah, I have a
When that
broken
happened?
tooth. Like, so it happened originally like a month ago. I was supposed to have a root canal, but I like bailed on them. I was like, no, it's fine. It doesn't feel so bad. And then I like was eating on Friday, and I don't know what I did, but it like shot chicken pain up in my head.
It went like straight good.
Right. Yeah.
Straight through
And so now my dad's
To the nerve, you
Yeah,
know,
my
right
dad's
to
my
the nerve.
dentist, and he's like, listen, like your tooth probably just shot. You're
Your
gonna
dad's
have
a
it out.
dentist?
Yeah. Because he said he was teetering on whether to just extract it last time he saw it, and now this time when he sees it, he's probably just gonna have his birth taken out. Alright, I was fine when I got here because I had just taken pain meds like 35 minutes ago.
No, it's taking
And now it's like wearing off.
Well, because you know if you hit a nerve, then it's gonna
Yeah.
come back.
Yeah, the other dentist that did the initial evaluation for my root canal said he thinks it's just gone too. 99% sure they're gonna just take it
Remove
out.
it.
I don't know when that's happening. I'm not excited.
What's in the back, right?
Yeah, but I've had 3 teeth extracted before and I don't get it out all the time.
I can imagine it being like a fun experience. Once they give you like nitrous, and then I'm.
Well, yeah, I don't drive because I refuse to do it all. So.
Yeah, I like the nitrous.
You're good.
At least your chips came back towards the end. Dude, I'm glad I pulled them because I was about to press them off the top on the flop and then he tripped up. The last time. He tripped up and then he caught a straight on top of that.
I showed Mitch.
I had ace king there. I didn't want to get in trouble or something.
Oh no.
I have a bad history
With that kind of a flop.
It's like when I had my electrophysiology study with my ablation on New Year's Eve, I let them give me a narcotic for the first
Name
time.
of the game, man.
Because I don't play with those anymore. But I was in so much pain.
Oh, I got toothpaste too. I have a crown. It's only like 12 years old, but it's like pretend.
My dad's a dentist, so I'm very blessed.
Oh no.
I don't really have much of an issue with my teeth, but he said I have like little fractures here and there, but they shouldn't bother me. This one, he said, is just so I was on Tylenol, Advil, 2 Advils, Tylenol, and a Motrin before I got here. It worked, but now I'm supposed to take another dose like at 10:30. So now I'm hurting a little bit.
I've been on like 400.
I'm gonna come. He's gonna ask for it.
I have emergency oxycodone.
Yeah, I have emergency like really good stuff too, but I don't take it because it became an issue of mine. So.
Oh.
It only takes 3 days to get it.
Really?
Coming from my brother, who's a doctor.
Yeah, I had ACL surgery, so I was prescribed. I didn't really need it, but it was kind of like this.
Yeah, like 5,000 yen.
That's 7.
Maybe though.
See, I have a
But I
chronic
took from
hip
him, he took back.
condition that landed me in a wheelchair for 3 years. So I was around the clock narcotics. And so I got really hooked on them. So they detoxed me off of them in
He's like, hey,
September.
they pushed me out of the pot, bro.
I'm trying not to get back on that. So.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because that gets
I mean, you told me. I mean, but it's hard when you come in late because the blinds are so high. It's not easy.
they gave me medicine.
It's not easy because now you're like, you have very little rotation.
No, actually, I only bet 200. So and then I bet 200. He
Oh,
called.
Vinny was in it.
And then somebody, yeah, and then or no, it was a different. And then somebody else went in like 600, and then I raced him 1200. And then he just got so upset. Like 3 hands later, I was like, "You're still mad at me?" Yeah. He's like, "No, but." This is my buddy Tom. Taylor, coolest chick ever. So she does. Is a TikTok, YouTube influencer.
Cupcake guy's not here.
No, but you know what she does?
He's watching football.
Yeah, that's what he said. Where she lives. I think I almost stopped to get a cupcake. I'm really happy.
It's like being a little bit of a barbecuery.
Because he has some personal business going on. It's like that.
Yeah. This is the 3 though. Right
Alright
now
guys,
this is
let's
5.
go!
I'm probably gonna upgrade it. Yeah, it hangs up actually. Yeah. See the new one, the screen is like. This is it's cool because if I want to see if it's something important, you know, I pick it up. If not, you can see all your notifications here. You can read them. So if I want to attend to it, I just alright.
Count how many chips you got, please.
Besides that, though, she's a top.
1,400.
5-4.
I know. I'm old and can't do it. I know. Okay.
1,400.
I have 5.
Yeah, I still don't know how to spell it either.
Hold on. 5,000.
I guess it's not that hard.
5.
If you ever see you show my comments, I would still.
How many?
Okay. You can give her all my money to the
43.
Because you comment, so I just dumb as comment. I'm like, don't ever listen to my comments. I'm just making stupid stuff up.
It's not monster. It's not a monster.
Yeah, Lucas is 5,000.
Yeah, I have 5.
Name Matthias?
I have 39, but I'll have 44.
Who's our chip leader?
That's a pretty easy.
She's I think like shit.
Vincent, how many? 5,300?
He's chip leader.
He's chip leader, 5,300. No, Tom's chip leader with 5,900.
Okay.
Taylor, guess where we're going? She's like,
You gotta put your pink chips
I'll
in
be
the
like,
front.
we'll stop.
Mid, is that
we'll
you?
stop in Atlantic City. Let's go. Be like, you have clothes? We'll buy clothes. Listen, I'm not surprised.
All right, we are back. Tom, our chip leader with 5,900, is under the gun.
So Taylor's like, you get a job, what should I do? And we're like, you should go deal poker. So she learned to be a poker dealer. So she's dealing poker. And then all of a sudden she gets a call.
All right, let's see who all we got at this final table.
Weird show.
We got Tom, Vincent, Lucas, Woe, Georgia, Matthias, Brian, Sonia, Mindy, and Mitt.
Right? And then she is like this guest star on it. She meets this dude. Stop me if I'm not right. And she's like, I don't know if I like this dude. Let's find out. I don't know. Hey Taylor, I'm the dude. You want to move to Michigan? I guess I'm going to Michigan. So she drives to Michigan, moves, we're never seeing Taylor again. 6 months later, she's like,
That buzz went away.
I'm going to go back to Florida.
It hit me. It was like.
The combo really hits me. I didn't realize. I sorry, not the
You keep saying Kava, bro.
That's not straight up. Then she's like, you know, all these
Welcome to the point.
on the show that she was on,
We're at
all these followers, and then they found her YouTube thing and started posting, and so she's like,
200, 400.
my first time, last game was the first time I did
And this blind.
You're back. It's just it was a mistake.
momentary lapse of reason.
An error in the system.
But she was just making regular, I'm doing this video, I'm doing this video, and then all of a sudden, the gambling one, regular view, gambling view, regular view, gambling view.
All right, we're back. Mindy just went all in with an ace-5 offsuit. Doesn't look like there's anyone really going to be in a position to call yet. Sonia has the 8 deuce, but it's 1200 to call, and she calls. Okay, and Tom calls with his 10s for 1,000 more.
Do it, man.
Alright, let's see.
But like, there's, you know what I'm talking about. You're not like, here's my cleavage girl. What? Yeah, like there's, yeah, but she doesn't, you're not even like.
Alright, so we got a ace, 6, jack, king, queen. I think that the system is glitching a bit here. But Tom ended up winning that with a straight with his 10.
Next week I definitely can. I'm on play. Okay, no problem. But the week after.
Enjoy the festivities.
Thanks.
And tell your dad to pitch 2-12.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for everything. You do awesome. I'm doing the game.
I didn't do well. I had a really bad Tuesday. I got here right when it was.
That was Mindy.
All right, got Brian under the gun. It's going to be 400 to call.
However you want to do it. Sure, just go. Sunny Steeler, 2-4, 4 to
Do that then. Why are you listening to me? YouTube, I mean, you get a little from YouTube for one. One of the casinos pays her bill. You here, gamble with our fake money, our money. You win or lose, it's ours.
All right, Brian has jack 9 offsuit. He's under the gun.
She does that too.
It's 400 to call. He folds. Lucas has king 7. He folds. Georgia 6-7 fold. Matthias 4-5 of clubs to call, and he calls. Oh, I'm sorry, he actually raises to 800 with the 4-5 of clubs. Mitt folds 6 deuce. Whoa, wakes up with jacks. He just flatted the 8. And Tom calls as well. So 3 to a flop. Flop comes queen, king, 3, 2 clubs. So Matthias got what he was looking for. Tom goes, I bet 2,000. Matthias goes all in for 2,600. Woe has to decide now. Funny part is, Woe had the best hand. And he kicks it out. So, Matthias is looking for a club. Right now, Tom's 8s are good. And Yosh came to the back to join us.
You know, I was driving down here, the light was green.
I hear you. Oh, there, I hear you now.
Hello.
Oh, and you got the club. So the 4-5. It holds.
Oh, I guess a good fold by Woe.
Yeah? Yeah. Look at him. He's patting himself on the back right now. So that propels Matthias into first place with 20 big blind. Let's take a look at all of them again here. With 8,000, 5,300 Tom, and Lucas is 5,000. On the short side, we got Mitt and Sonia. Mitt is no longer the littlest stack Sonya is now with a 1.3. So gonna see that all in here shortly. All right, Lucas is going to be under the gun. It's going to be 400 to call.
The X is on Pierce, and the name under it was
Yeah, Pierce didn't play.
Well, no, I just didn't know if the cross was for both names.
Can you just write 23 on top of it?
Can I write what?
Just write 23 on the very top.
It's already.
There we go. All right, Jack 5, he fold. King 6 diamonds, fold. Matthias, Ace 4. Raises to 800. Mitt would be all in to call with the 8-6 of spades. I don't know, the suited gap connectors might be his best spot to get it in, but he folds. Seems like no one's really waking up with a call. Callable hand. Calls with a 7 deuce. Okay, Brian, let's see what happens. And it's not really like Brian has a ton of chips to work with.
Yeah. I mean, you're already in for 4. You got suited cards. You might as well take your stab.
I'm going to say that Matthias's 4 is full is going to take it down here.
That's a bold strategy there. I think you're right, though.
Brian, the 7 deuce holder, calls Matthias for a bluff when he's holding a boat.
Who was it that called his? I heard somebody say that. Who was that?
Tom, the 7 deuce. Okay.
Was it Tom?
Is that right?
Nice bluff there. Nice bluff, Matthias.
All right, Georgia's going to be under the gun here with 4,400 in her stack, and it's 800 to call. I feel like the blinds went up a whole lot faster this game. I think it's maybe because the second game they always start with the 25-50 instead of the 25-25. It seems small, but when you're doubling them quick and you skip that first level, it goes up faster. 8 deuce for Georgia. Gonna kick that away. Matthias folds queen 6. Mitt's gonna be all in with a jack 5 of hearts. Sonya folds a pair. Tom wakes up with 7s. It's not 7 deuce, but maybe he'll stick with it. He 3-bets to 1,600. Vincent folds. It's 1,200 to Brian to call. He folds. Lucas with an ace 2 of clubs. Seems a lot of people here love suited aces, so I imagine he might think about calling.
No, ace deuce is scary to me sometimes. I mean, suited, I'd probably be tempted to play it here for, eliminating a player for 800. But
Yeah. Potentially 2. They're about even there. And ace deuce of clubs, you can make a steel wheel. Mitt flops his jack to take the lead away from Tom. Tom goes all in anyway. For 3,700, Lucas folds. So now Tom's going to need a 7 and only a 7, but there's only 1 left in the deck, so he's 1 out. King of spades, that's not it. 1 card. That's it. Mitt holds it down and survives another hand. Let's see how that affected the stacks here. Matthias in first with 11 big blinds. And bottom now it's Sonya with 0.6. How is that possible? Okay.
Over multiple weeks, if you want.
0.6 big blinds, and then Brian.
Mitt essentially earned another 1.5 big blinds there, but he plays pretty conservative anyways, like he's bottom of the stack leaderboard, so we'll see.
So that sort of strategy in this game, it works well assuming you get some cards. Because the blinds just go up so fast, and the way they double them here kind of forces you to play more hands. and really open up your range because you don't have the luxury of time to wait it out. See, he folded an ace-3 there.
Boston.
Brian's the first one to wake up with a real hand. He has 7s, and he goes all in for 1,900. George has a jack-5, and it would be 1,100
Did
more
I
to
say
call.
that right? Woe folded queen jack suited. What is his range if he's folding pocket jacks and?
It's not bad enough for him.
Suited, yeah, that might be it actually. Either that or he's kind of fallen asleep. I have been at a couple games with him where we have to wake him up mid-hand, so it is pretty late for mid. Yeah, for Will.
He does look pretty tired. Keeps checking his phone. All right, Mint, who just got back in it, is 2,800, but it's 800 for the blind, and he's going to be under the gun to call with 6 deuce. Oh, let's see. Ace-10, pitches it away. Maybe we'll turn a new leaf. So that same hand, let's see what Tom does with it. He just calls. What was that, Yosh?
The only thing that makes sense to me now as well is simply just waiting for other people to get out right now and
Yeah.
playing the long game, which, I mean, I can respect, but at this table, pretty much except for 1 or 2 people, everybody's kind of in the same boat.
Yeah.
They don't want to play hands unless they feel like they're in it.
And see, that ace-10 would have worked out well for him. Tom's in the lead right now.
Gotta be looking at a chop right now.
So Sonia needs a 3. And she's all in. So 3 and a 3 only. Well, 1 is gone already, so she has 3 outs. Not sure what's up with this cam here. There we go. Still down to 3. Oh, so Sonia's gonna hit the rail. Tom gains 1,700 chips.
So maybe Woe's seeing a body lead the table now and might see him some cards, but I don't know. He's right in the middle of the chip count stack. He's got 5 big blinds. I think he's just half asleep and half waiting it out.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Pretty spread evenly now. Oh, you know, 9.8 big blinds, 8.8, and everyone else is in the 3 to 5 big blind range. It's just a perfect example of how the structure really forces you to play immediately.
Yeah, and last season, I want to say Woe was in the top 3. He'll be playing in the championship table on the 19th. Knows that, so.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to keep some of this in my back of my head when we get down to the final table.
I don't know. I think you're right, though. He just had his eyes closed a second ago. I'm serious.
Yeah.
Look. He's sleeping. He needs a nap in his blankie.
Either that or he's built a strong poker profile here where he's trying to work
It's all a facade.
opponents asleep with his own sleep.
Nope, he's awake. All right, what's going on here? So, Mitt's all in for 2,800 with an ace-8 of spades. Tom is pondering a call now. It would be 2,000 more to him with a king-queen offsuit. And behind him, you got Brian with an ace-9 of diamonds, 1,200 to call. See what happens. Oh, Brian then reshoves.
And yep, Brian reshoves with just over with ace-9 shooting.
No, I kind of like king-queen here. You know?
Well, looking at that, there's 2 aces, you know. To us, it looks better, but I don't know. If I had my choice of ace-9 suitor to king-queen off, I'd probably take ace-9 out. 9 out of 10 times. But I agree with you here. You know, he's 35%, you know, and 4% less than ace-9 suited with offs. It's not bad.
And it's strange, just that, you know, it's a perfect example of how just your kicker decreases your percentage so much, and that's why, you know, I'm really not a fan of playing ace rag. It just tends to always get you in trouble.
Showdown, gentlemen.
I mean, you would think that ace 8 and ace 9 suited would have similar percentages to win here. They're not. You know, the ace 8's down to 24% versus the 39 Brian.
You're eligible for this. You're both eligible for both spots.
Let's see what happens. Why can't I get it to just be the flop? There we go. All right, diamonds came. Yep, that's it. Brian's gonna take it. Mitt's gonna hit the rail. Brian rakes in a healthy pot of 6,300.
Wow.
That's a big pot. And Whoa is watching in amazement.
Woe's wishing that was him, jealous of Mitt getting to go home and get some sleeps.
Yeah.
But his strategy's paying off. He's seen 3 people leave the table in the past 5 minutes. So maybe folding ace 10 and king queen suited is the way to go.
I mean, moves up on the leaderboard each time.
The only caveat to this strat is everybody else is just stacking chips. So when he does decide to play, he's going to be up against the wall. So he's going to start getting some chips. Otherwise, he's going to find he goes from middle of the pack to the bottom. Only top 2 get anything out of this. This is game 2, so I don't even know if first place gets anything. So
I'm not sure.
might as well play.
All right, it's on Tom with 3,900, and it's 1,000 to call.
Okay. I don't want to call. I just fold. Sorry.
All right, he folds. Vincent has a queen 8 of spades, and for some reason he calls for a fourth, more than a fourth of a stack.
Sorry, 10-0-5-1.
Back over to Matthias, who is the dealer. And Matthias calls with 7-8 of hearts. Mo checks his ace 6. Flop comes 8 jack 10, 2 spades. So Vincent flops a pair and a straight flush draw.
And something tells me Matthias, he plays the most kind of oblong cards.
He goes all in.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's exactly what I thought was going to happen.
And Vincent loves that. I mean, he might be a little uncomfortable, but he's going to love it when he sees it because he is crushing. Just 2 outs. Only a 7 will help Matthias. He's probably the kind of stepped in it there. Probably the
Yeah,
worst.
he did, and this is the example of when.
Oh, and he makes it straight. Oh, straight flush.
Wow.
Holy crap.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Eric, we just got a straight flush.
Amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
He has 2 in his hand. Queen 8.
Yeah, 2 card straight flush.
In your face!
Wow.
Aces. Where's my in your face?
Get a straight flush. We'll have it.
It's a shame that
Go, Georgia! In your face!
it's a shame we didn't get that royal
Oh,
on camera.
That would have been amazing. But hey, at least you got this. This is probably one of the most exciting games.
I've had a straight
Ah.
flush. That's the highest hand I've ever had. Let's put it that way.
But he is thinking he left out there. But
And then it turned right around.
I was like the only one. Everyone was like, or he's drawing dead. I'm like, no, he's not. I was like, the king of clubs, and it was like, and I was like,
George is talking about the hand.
It was you!
It was me.
Did Georgia call this one too? It's probably probably why I
she's
came.
enlightening the table as right now. Yeah. She knew. She knew it was coming.
All right. We got showdown percentages here.
Not gonna lie, I've played a couple hands I probably shouldn't have, just with the hopes of I have the potential for a straight flush here.
You're not in yet.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it just looks so pretty.
It does. What's the stack count on now? How many people?
Let's see here. So Vincent's in first still, then Brian and Georgia. We got 7 people.
Everyone's pretty close except for the top 2. Vincent and Brian kind of in their own bracket there.
Yeah.
They can afford to bully the table right now, and I think that's probably what I would do if I was in a position.
Well, you have to keep pressure on, and they have 3 times the amount of anyone else. But, you know, everyone in the 3 and below big blind bracket are going to be shoving here with...
Who is Vincent and who is Brian? Can you point them out at the table?
Let's see.
I am unfamiliar with either of those players.
So Vincent is the seat 4 here with the cap on.
Okay.
And I believe this Tom is next to him.
Brian is who? The black hat there? Or?
I'm actually not sure. Let's see. I think that's Brian. With
Well, let's see if we can see the chip stacks. I see a healthy stack in front of that guy right there. You might be right.
Let's check out the flop here. 10s are still good. And they hold. So Matthias is still there. All right, now let's see. So then Tom is in last place now. And let's just check because we should be able to see that there's not many chips in front of him. I think that's Tom, right?
Well, might be able to keep their strategy up and wake up being the top 3 players.
Well, we have cash games, you know, on the side.
Yeah, right.
There's a little racketeering business.
Yeah, it is. We have a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah.
It was we made that our poker group chat picture.
All right.
Yeah.
So then that has to be Brian under the gun there.
Who do you think's the strongest player at the table right now? I haven't played with probably half these people, so it's hard for me to say. But chip count aside, have you had any experience with anybody at the table where you probably give them the credit more than somebody else?
I mean, I'm biased because it's my wife. But no, in all sincerity, I believe that she has an advantage at this table.
That's good. That's good. I mean, she does probably play the most serious poker. You know, Hava is kind of its own.
Well, I mean, we can
its
look
own
at the
breed of poker.
VPIP percentages. It'll give you a good idea. So you really shouldn't be, you know, above 25%.
This is a perfect example of my earlier mention that Matthias has the biggest range of anybody at this table that I know. I mean, he will play 3-7 off, and then the next hand he'll limp with pocket tens. Like he's just kind of all over the place. And there's no rhyme or reason to it, other than that's just how he likes to play. And sometimes it works, sometimes it bites me in the butt. And Jack's taken down right there.
No. Though Vincent didn't need to improve. So Tom is out, and then we're down to 6. But with what you were mentioning, we can look at the aggression frequency. So VPIP is voluntarily putting chips in the pot. Doesn't mean that you're the first one to. So aggression frequency. Actually, let's look at pre-flop raise first. So yeah, Matthias is raising 40% of the time, and
Georgia's at 3%. Lucas at 0. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So that kind of shows you. She's used to playing with other people, kind of closer to her style of play, which is probably the ideal style of play.
Absolutely. I mean, for you to get a raising hand pre-flop, it only happens maybe 5 to 7% of the time at max. So that really should be the range that you're raising pre-flop. And then when you start getting comfortable with playing position advantages, you can get it up to 10 or so %.
she's done a good job so far. She finds herself, what, 6 people left at the table. She's in a decent position now, so she can probably start playing her game a little bit more.
So this is aggression frequency, and this is where it's very different than the pre-flop raising. So this is how often you are the aggressor at any point in the hand. And so on this side, I would actually say that she's too low. If you're going to be playing hands, you should be the aggressor.
And right as he says that, Georgia goes all in with ace-queen. So funny enough, this is the hand I'd probably talk to her more about than anything else, where she's hesitant on even shoving all in with ace-queen because so many callers will play something they have no business playing. And perfect example, 9-7 suited. Maybe Lucas, because of his chip count, is going to play this, but he probably shouldn't.
Let's see what happens. Queen is a good sign. He needs running outs at this point. Actually, he is dead. And it's that. So Georgia's going to win the hand and get 6,000 chips.
All right, well done, Georgia.
Well, was sleeping again. You book back up.
Yeah, I'm convinced at this point you could do a low pocket aces, and he's probably not even looking at his cards and just going to toss them. So somebody, if I looked at well right now at the table, I'm playing my hand. And he instantly takes a nap. Okay, he's done.
Was he dressed like you last week?
All right, and we are down to 5 now. Let's check out the stacks. All right. Vincent and Georgia, they're they're equal.
Just like I called, Will went from the middle of the chip stack to bottom of chip count leaderboard. He's got 1.3 big blinds, and that will continue to go down because the blinds will continue to go up. So welcome to the game, Will. Let's see if you get any cards that are playable here. And pocket threes, that would be the point to just shove all in at this point.
Wake up, man. And he folds.
And he folds
wow.
them. Okay.
Makes no sense. I don't know. He seems like he's in a different place. Yeah, he really looks like he's struggling.
It's hard to lose chips when you don't play a hand, I guess, so that's might be a strategy right now. Georgia with 9-7, the hand she just took down with queen ace. Exact hand, actually, suited, and she's got a nice little flush draw.
Oh, he bets 3,000 with the queen.
And this is where that aggression from Georgia might...
And she calls instead of raising. Strange.
I like that caller. I like that call. She just won, I think, what, 6,000, so she can afford to hang in there.
She just called 3,000. She has 4,200 left. What is she going to do now?
And Brian just hit a set. So now I can't imagine her doing anything but calling, like you said. I mean, 2,400 to call. I mean, she might as well.
Well, the thing is, when she called the 3,000, she committed to the hand. If she dumps it now,
I agree.
It was a wasted call.
And she'd be left with what, 1,800 left? Yep, and she makes the call. So unless we see a diamond here.
I was like, once I called the flop, I had to call the
Yeah, she said exactly what I just said.
You don't need to improve, you just need no diamond.
Yeah, or pair. And then it doesn't matter if it's a diamond. That doesn't matter.
All right, that's
the 8 of hearts, so no good.
Well, so that was a rough hit to her stack. She is down to 0.9 big blinds, and Brian jumps up to 7.4.
And Woe just threw up the steezy cheesy, so he's slowly waking up here. I think he's...
No, back to sleep. Maybe we should have someone check on him. Is he all right?
We do get some watchers, though. Like afterwards watchers. A lot of hours on this stream.
I mean, he is a teacher. Those kids probably wear him out. I know he's a wrestling coach as well, so he probably coaches after he teaches. So I can't blame him. He's burning more calories than probably everybody else at the table.
Let's see if we can read Matthias's text messages here.
It's fun to see yourself on there, isn't it?
Georgia wakes up with a 7 deuce and is all in.
And
I like this call from her. It's a fun, you know. It's a break from her taking it too seriously. At this point, I think she's ready to go home. She's writing her name down already, pulling out all the stops. The only thing else she can do now is tell her kids to get ready to leave. But Ace King 4 come out, and she's and she's dead. So wrote her name down. GG's, Georgia.
That's that. A 7-9 and then a 7 deuce did her in.
We've got Matthias, Woe, Vincent, and Ryan.
We're down to 4. Unless Woe wakes up and does something. Not gonna last very long. Got a third of a big blind.
And Woe calls for an espresso with.
It's a little late, brother. A little late. Well, maybe it'll give him a miraculous recovery. And maybe Woe will follow George's footsteps and shove with the 7 deuce.
What was 7 deuce?
Nope, he won out of the big blind. Welcome, baby. I can't hear you. There you go. All right, Brian's going to be under the gun. He has 14,800. It's going to be 2,000 to call.
Mess that up. You have glasses and everything. You can't read.
Well, Woe went from 0.3 big blinds to 1.3. Winning by default.
Before you decide what you're going to do, the crossword, the 2,000.
We think it was Mario.
Woe with a 7 deuce again. And he calls. Can't make this up.
I mean, that's a big Get a little loopy.
Oh, whoa, that was a perfect spot to try to take the pot, but they go check, check. Vincent hits a 5. He's definitely going to take a stab now. 2,000. And all he has is a gut shot. He could hit a 7 or a 3, so he does have 7 ounce, but
I'm surprised. That's normally his spot to bluff at it.
he's been playing strange tonight. He's folded a lot of hands. Confused us. Ace 10, small pairs. Been folding like 3s. Yeah, that's what we mentioned.
1,000, 2,000. Something can mean something.
Oh, yeah, did you have a pair? Okay, so I want to know. You don't remember what he had? I didn't know if he had something. It makes me feel a little bit better.
Got him. Tears under the gun folds. Whoa, folds. Vincent with a 6 deuce of diamonds. 1,000 to call for the blind. He calls. Brian, I assume, is going to check his option. And the flop comes Queen 7 King. Rainbow. No one really hits anything on that flop. Brian took a stab anyway, and he takes it down. Brian has a good majority of the chips, so he's using that leverage to muscle people around a bit.
Yeah, that's my fault. I gave them to him. I thought that he was stabbing at the pot when the board came with Queen King on it. And I had the diamond, so I figured it was worth the call.
7-9 of diamonds, yeah. Yeah, it didn't matter. He loved that flop. I think your only chance of possibly taking that down was to shove on the flop, because you really only had a little over double the amount of chips you put in.
Yeah, that's what I said at the table. I was like, once I called the flop, I was basically
We heard
committed
you,
to the
and
pot.
it was funny because right before you said that, we said that. All right, what was going to be under the gun? Let's see what he decides to do.
Wo did ask for an espresso.
He did. So he said it was a Hail Mary, but it might be a little too late. I assume he's going to fold here. 9-4 offsuit. Vincent with a 4-5 folds. Brian with a Jack-6. 2,000 to call. And he calls. Okay. Matias goes all in with his option with the 10 deuce of spades. And it was a great spot, too, because I don't think Brian can call with the Jack-6 offsuit. But it is Hava poker, so who knows? Looks like he's going to, actually.
That's crazy. In most instances, that play would have worked.
Anything goes. All right, flop is ace 4-5-4.
10 or a 2? Oh, I guess he could have got a 3.
Well, Jack High wins.
That's insane.
And there's 3. So, down to Brian, Vincent, and Wo. Wo was hurting with 0.5 blinds. And Brian has an overwhelming majority of chips, which is funny to say because it's only 6.3 big blinds.
Yeah.
Blind structure is just huge. Wo is all in. Blind. It's 4,000 to call for Vincent. We don't know what he has. Oh. Ace-6 of diamonds. Bet he calls. If I had to guess.
Probably raise.
You have an option to call
Oh, he's under the gun.
One of those dead small blinds.
But it is three-handed, so the value of your hand goes up exponentially. Whoa, trying to talk him into getting a pass. He did go on earlier.
It doesn't matter, though. He would only be winning his blind back. There's no other money in the pot right now.
Yeah.
At the moment.
Brian with a Jack-6 again.
He's going to love that hand.
Nope, and he folds it. He knows he can't win twice with it.
See, Wo didn't get that lot. He thought 7 deuce back-to-back meant play.
All right. If the ace-6 holds here, we're going to be down the heads up, but anything goes. Nope. Looks like we're just down to an 8, and that's that. Wo was out in third, so I guess his strategy worked a bit. He got down to third place. And we are down to heads up between Brian and Vincent. But just one double up, and Vincent will take the lead.
That's in my heart now.
You want to chop it up?
I was going to say, they might chop.
Yeah.
Good job, buddy.
It doesn't matter. It's going to be the same.
In the points wise? Okay.
Wow, he came late. We just got word that the shawarma guy is here, so I think that's the end of the stream.
Doesn't matter who has the highest chips.
Everyone have a good night.
Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time.
Vinny, you're
Sure. Yeah, man. Alright guys, take this to the bar, and this is your bar tab.